Real gamer hours. Hold the fuck up right now. Hi there, B Complex. I hope you're doing well. Crash out in the announcement. Yeah. If you didn't see, if you didn't see the end of the last stream as to what happened, I'm trying to take my stupid shortcut back to the place I want to go to, and I can't because fucking there's some dumbass dragon in the way. And I'm good. It makes me wanna shout, throw my hands up and shout. Fuck, I'm so mad. Hi there, Sarah welcome. And hi there, Emmanuel, the corporate entity. Howdy to you as well. Howdy, gamers. What up, Movie Weeb? Hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well this fine Tuesday and you all had a good Sunday, Monday. My Sunday, Monday have been pretty good. Yep. That's not where I died. I can tell you how I died. You see that big stupid fucking wing? I got caught on the wing as I was running away. And as he like reared back, the wing like grabbed me and shoom, I flew off the fucking thing into the valley. And I'm like, oh, come on. So I died from that. On the house, welcome. Are you trying to incite dragon on dragon violence? Well, I'm gonna fucking drag someone's nuts all over his fucking face, if that's what you mean. My Monday could have been much better, but my day has been good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Sorry to hear you're sore. Hope you feel better, Movie Weeb. So, yeah. I'm dead already because, crickets chirp. Okay, you know what? It's Tuesday. I'm just getting back into things, alright, on the house. We don't need to... we don't need to crickets chirp right off the bat, alright? You know, just trying to feel things out, get back in the swing of things. I don't feel the need to do that, you know? Anyway. That's funny. No, we talked about this. That's the worst thing you could say. Wow, streamer, that's funny. Oh, that's good. I see, you're trying comedy. It's, it doesn't suit everybody. Maybe you should just be one of those streamers who's, like, is relatable or something. Not necessarily the kind that, like, makes everybody laugh, Not everybody can be Germa, but maybe you can be, like, somebody's, like, like, sister or something, Like, nice and relatable. So here's a stupid fucking punk cunt bitch ass. I hate him. So he does that every time you get in there, and it makes me want to fucking wrangle his big dummy thick neck and make him suffer. I fucking missed. I think Abby hates this dragon. It's fine. It's fine. Was it spewing out? Bullshit. Because that's all it's made out of. So he's modded into the game. He doesn't really look like he belongs, does he? But who are we to say who belongs? I think I actually found the trick. I think it's literally just hitting his hand. Okay. I'll tell you about my day as soon as I don't die to this thing. As soon as I don't die to this thing and we kill it and we're like the best ever at like Souls games, then we'll talk about our days. All have great days. Alright, let him do his thing, let him do his thing, let him do his thing, let him do his thing. Hit that pinky ring. Hit that ring finger. He's never getting married at this point. Hi there, Lamar. Welcome. Alright, he's spewing the bullshit. Oh, okay, that's a good hit. Alright, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. We just gotta keep hitting the hand. Oh, this is risky because he's gonna get the attack in. Okay, he's still vomiting. As long as we do this, he still vomits. Oh, haha! Stupid bitch! You learned today, didn't you? You. Hi. Ah. I learned a valuable lesson on Monday. Don't trust people to look both ways pulling out of a parking lot. Oh no. Like, did you get hit by a car? Did you get hit by a car, or is it more like, Sorry, did you get hit by a car, or is it more like you know, hit somebody with a car? But either way, I hope you're okay. And I hope the other person's okay, but if they hit you, I don't really hope they're that okay. Our job doesn't have a restroom for the next 2 weeks. We have to use porta potties. At least they gave you porta potties. I think I remember there was a Dollarama. That's what we call dollar stores here. I think there was a Dollarama in a town not far from me growing up. And if I remember correctly, because my mom worked at the place that supplied porta potties, they offered them to them and they said no. And so apparently there was just no bathrooms at all there. Oh, god damn it. This is barely a shortcut. We have to go through, like, every single fucking bird enemy. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, that kinda... That ain't great. You ain't got shit. Me and my grandpa got in a car accident. The car hit us pulling out. No one was hurt besides the car. As long as it was their fault, that's most important. But I could always see being shaken up by it. Like, my mom gets really shaken up by, like, just car accidents happening around her. Persona gameplay? A little bit. No gun, actually. Not really Persona. Ow! God damn, that hurts. Alright, they kinda hurt. I think the trick here is running past them. So a really cool thing happened. So me and my bestie do lunch dates. I think everybody's kind of familiar. Me and Pepsi, we do lunch dates on Tuesdays, sometimes Mondays. And the goal is just to try something kind of new every week, if we can, or just have like some food, you know, just share some food each week, you know, have some nice food. And this week I found out that McDonald's here was doing a promotion where all the international items that they have, they were doing, all of them are, at least a lot of them, are available in Canada. And I was like, that's really cool, because I've been told about some of these, and like, obviously I'm in Canada, so I haven't been able to try all of them. So, there's another sandwich I don't remember the name of. There's, shit. There's the teriyaki chicken sandwich and pizza bites. So, my review, teriyaki chicken sandwich, it's pretty good. It's a bit messy though, and to be honest, covering a whole, like, chicken sandwich in teriyaki sauce, I was like, isn't this gonna be really sweet? It was really sweet. It's good, but it was a little much. I don't know. I would have appreciated something to kind of dull the flavor a bit, or maybe gone like a little lighter on it. It was still good, but yeah. They look so good. They were pretty good. And nothing I tried was bad necessarily. Okay, he did the Dante 1, 2, 3, 4 fucking combo. Okay. Ah, I gotta make the run again. They had pizza bites, which I remember when I was really little. Yeah, I died. I remember when I was really little, I really liked the McDonald's pizza, that they stopped doing it in Canada. That time is long past, and I have no idea what it tasted like, because I mean, when I say little, I mean like 5. So, the pizza bites I tried, they're okay, but mouse bites. So the pizza bites, you ever have, I mean, you probably had them growing up more than anything. You know the, like, mini pizzas that you could, like, eat, like, a bite or two? They literally tasted like those. Like, that's all they tasted like, and I was like, They're not bad, because they're mini pizzas, but admittedly, you'd feel a little shafted paying for them. I do want to try the other sandwich, and, I wanted to try, apparently they have this sweet chili sauce as well, which I wanted to try, and they forgot it, so I didn't get to try it. That's my review. He forgot one of the items I ordered, and the other two were okay, but I had issues. My grandpa had the shakes, whether that all is good. I'm just gonna be sore for a few days, but I'm happy the seatbelt did its job. For sure, for sure. No, I'm just sorry to hear it sucks. It sucks more than anything because of the, like, even if it's not your fault and you get, like, the insurance and everything, that's still, like, gotta go to the repair, gotta go to the mechanic, see what the damage is, see what the issues are, see if they can get them fixed, blah, blah, blah. The fact that McDonald's sold pizza is interesting. Spaghetti was sold too, even hot dogs. Yeah. There's a ton of, and some of those things are sold in, like, you know, like Japan and Italy and stuff. Like, a lot of them are still sold. And so, like, the international menu items that they decided to go with, I was kind of like, maybe those are just the easiest ones to do, but it was interesting trying them. That teriyaki chicken, I definitely, it was interesting. It was very interesting. All I have is dumb American McDonald's. Well, like, it's limited time here. Like, they're gonna stop doing it after a bit, but I'm more just pleasantly surprised they did it. Cause I remember somebody in this chat actually said, like, hey, my favorite McDonald's menu item. I think they said they had it at, like, Vietnam or something. They were like, they had the, teriyaki chicken sandwich and it was really good. And I was like, huh, that sounds really interesting. I would love to try that one day. And so I'm glad I did. Why are you following me all the way here? It's very annoying because dragons do lightning damage, and lightning damage is like one of the few things that like hard counters like heavy armor in these games. Take that dragon out with your fists. No, 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 no. I didn't even know if Dark Souls 1 lets you do fist builds. I haven't found the Kaisis. The Kaisis is the main one you use for it. So, like, I'm thinking of, like, Elden Ring or something where it has, like, the Kaisis, it has, like, the dragon fist. Sorry, the dragon head fists. So, I don't know. Okay. I was gonna say, that could have been really bad if he hit me again. McDonald's in Thailand has buckets of fried chicken. Lies, it's only on a football stadium. Oh. I don't know if I'd want, I mean, what, like, I don't know. Would you want to try, like, basically the equivalent, like, because I assume it's going to be the same as their other fried chicken equivalent nuggets. Would you want to try a giant nugget with a bone in it? That feels like it would be weird. I forgot. Okay, I only aggroed one of them for now. We're just gonna have to take that damage, it's fine. Yes, welcome, Jay. I hope you're doing well. I guess it could be pretty good. It'd be fine. I would probably rather go to like a proper fried chicken place, but I bet it would be fine. It's not something I desire a lot. I feel like nuggets, I kind of need sauce of some kind to go with them anyway, so yeah. Duh, where the fuck did you come from? I love seeing them get squashed by the big sword. It's like a fake ad for the boat of burritos. Okay, we got to like here last time, and then we kept dying a bunch. I'm a whore for chicken. Chicken's chicken. Yeah. Yeah. I guess, yeah. Chicken is chicken. I'm not, I wouldn't be very, it wouldn't matter where the chicken came from. If a place had fried chicken, I'd be like, I'm down to get it off the menu. No, I want to scratch my eye. No, why is there so many? I feel like I got killed by the ghost last time. I feel like... Yeah, I want to be out of this place. This place sucks to navigate. I prefer chicken to steak. If I get my last meal, I think at the end of the day, it would have to be like a nice steak. I don't know. I feel like, have you had like a really good steak before? Like a really good restaurant done steak, and it's all tender and like kind of salty, and you get like that kind of like proper steak is kind of mid. It's not. People who say that, I feel like haven't had a good steak. Once you get like a good properly done steak that's seasoned well, it's got like that nice bit of spice with every bite, but it's all like it's tender, it's juicy. I'm not, until I get it, I'll keep saying chicken over steak. Steak is something that if it's not done well, it sucks. And like I've gone to places before that aren't like proper steak places and been like, I'll get a steak, I guess, and then it tastes terrible. Like it's chewy, it's bad, it's awful. But like, if you go to a place that, like a proper steak place, and you get a proper steak, like, oh my god, it's so different. TV steak is good. Salisbury steak, that's just a hamburger patty. Salisbury steak is literally just a hamburger patty that you put gravy on. I'm not saying it's like bad. I had them in college. But like, I don't know. At the end of the day, you need like a proper steak. Yeah, and it's good. It's fucking, it's just hamburger meat. Let me feel fancy for once in my life. You should. Go to a fancy restaurant once and just have a nice steak. It's worth trying, I swear. Never had it. Have you never had like a TV dinner of steak? It's a shame. It's pretty good. Jay's got a point. It's not bad. I don't hate it. I was gonna say they're gonna follow me. No. No. Damn it, Dark Wraith. We're both gonna be killed at this rate. Okay, we're good. Nope. 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 Any TV dinner is kind of good. Okay, when I was in college, there was like I could call it like a commissary almost, where you could like get food there, like basically like right next to the residences. And they had TV dinners there. That's what I kind of mainly got from there, to have like TV dinner and stuff. Because I'm a college student and I don't want to sit here and make my own food, so I make fucking ramen and TV dinners. And I was gonna say, like, pasta, just kind of a no-go. It's not bad, but I don't know. It's just underwhelming pasta. Another one I didn't like is like fried chicken ones, because sometimes they put the gravy in with the chicken. And then you end up with like really moist breading, and then it's just gross. And at that point, it's like, I don't really want it. So, I'm gonna say no. Some of them suck. Some of them just don't understand that you can't just throw everything. Would you just say, I don't want soggy breading with my fried chicken. If I'm gonna dip my fried chicken in something, I want to do it myself. Let me do that myself, since I've been sitting in there all this time, and it's just kind of gross. Okay, I got double teamed by ghosts here, so curse time. Oh ho ho! Look at you, stupid ghost. My beloved stir-fry ramen cups. In general, I love making, like, stir-fry. I think it's just such a good, like, whenever somebody's like, I need to eat, like, healthy or something, or I need, like, a meal to make that's, like, easy to do, I like, just do stir-fry. It's literally just throwing, like, vegetables together, but it's delicious. It's delicious, you throw in what you want. So good. I can't say I've ever had stir-fry ramen cups. Typically, I just get regular Mr. Noodle, maybe, like, a spicy one every now and then. I don't know. The old cupo noodle, I've kind of grown past. I don't know. I don't really opt for it as much as I used to anymore. Again, that was a college, I don't want to cook for myself kind of meal. Nowadays, yeah, I don't really go for it. I tried the chili one my sister had and I couldn't eat it all. Now, canned chili, though, that shit's kind of bomb. Beef ramen is better than chicken ramen. I don't know the difference. Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, this is where I died last time. I came through there and ran down, died. Feel sad for not being able to stay out long enough to say goodnight this past Saturday. Aww. You don't gotta worry about it on the house. It makes me feel nice that you feel kind of bad about it, but please don't feel bad about it. By all means, you gotta get your sleep. I don't even remember, it was Saturday was Oblivion, right? Not Resident Evil. It's fine. Hi there, Just One, welcome. Hi there, Forrest, welcome. Beef ramen is better than chicken ramen. I've had both. I can't say, I haven't had them back-to-back enough that I can really say for certain what the difference is. Maybe if I tried them back to back, I could see, but I don't know. I don't feel strongly about either. I like both, but I like the beef one. Gotcha. Well, remember that. I honestly think most of the cupo noodles in my cabinet right now are probably beef ones. I think, if I remember correctly, like, every time I go and buy it, I'm like, beef or chicken, how about beef? So what the hell was the point in that fog door? I hope you're doing well, though, Forrest. I hope your local sick patient isn't doing too bad neither. So what the fuck was the point in that? I mean, there's a ghost up here. I can't do nothing. Well, actually, I could throw knives at it. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill it with 10. Hi there, Braidless. Hope you're doing well. I'll be honest, Braidless, if you told me to play something on Friday, I can't quite remember. I think I remember you initially said you weren't really feeling like anything. Come on. Okay, well, I can't leave. And I can't go forward. Is this just death? Or is there an illusionary wall? He's doing better? I'm glad to hear. Oh, you play Kerbal Space Program. I'm familiar with Kerbal. I'd be down. I don't know. I kind of figure it's one of those games that, like, a lot of people have played. But, like, I myself have never really given it a chance. I'd be down to try it. I don't know. I'm typically not one to opt for the game other people have done. Oh yeah, the Lollipop Chainsaw remaster. What did I say we're doing Friday? Call of Duty World at War. I don't know. I'd be down to do Lollipop Chainsaw. I'll see how I feel, but, yeah, maybe we'll switch it to it. Get to work, Abby. You need to find that wall. Is it a fucking invisible? You know what? If it's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be at the bottom, right? Like, it's gonna be at one of these, I feel like. What's the point of fake walls? That's a good question. That's a good question. There's a seashell bikini outfit in the game. I wonder if the Steam version has the High School of the Dead outfits. Because I remember it had crossover outfits. I don't know much about this game, but I don't think you could kill the wall. You'd be surprised. But it doesn't look like I could kill any of these walls. Well, okay, the play that is... I have no idea if there is a wall, but I feels like it. Well, I can't go back. Okay, let me explain the situation we're in. First of all... Nope, the light cannot see anything at the bottom, so I'm assuming that's just death. So let me explain the situation. As all the outfits of the original port, we'll see. And I look forward to it if there is. So the point of fake walls is that they suck and I hate them. Okay, so like, I can't leave because the way I came in through the fog gate, that's not an option no more. That's not an option. The fog gate won't let me out. Maybe it's one of those jumps into a pit. I like to exhaust every other option first. I don't know if it's because of the ghost that I can't. But I can't jump into the pit. I could try to... Oh. I can try to kill the ghost. Like, see what we could get... See what we could get going here. I only have so many throwables is the thing. Could throw shit at it. I have dung. But I don't have anything else to throw. I ran out of throwables. I guess I have bolts and a crossbow, maybe? We could do that. Do a flip. I'm not jumping in. Think about how funny you dying will be in the YouTube video. No. Dark Souls got its video. It's fine. How you doing today? I'm doing well, Brainless. Thank you for asking. Had a pretty good day so far. Kinda tried out, some neat international McDonald's meals. I thought that was really cool if they did that. I'm glad they did that here. So I enjoyed that. It was a good time. And other than that, it was a very uneventful day. So killing the ghost did not let me leave. And that's a problem. Come on. So there's no way, like, down. So there's no way down. That ghost does look evil. You can't leave it here. There's no way, like, out, because I can't go past the fog gate again. For some reason. I could homeward bone out, but if there is a place to fall, we don't know it if I do that. Technically, you can't kill it. Well, technically, it's just gonna respawn when I come back anyway, so... What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Why is there just a tower where once you enter it, it's a death trap because there's nowhere to go? That's fucking bullshit. That is what I'm Googling that. Hold on.
Whopper, Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper.
Thank you for the 13 months. Thank you for the 13 months, Forrest. You forgot to flip? My bad. I decided we're gonna went on a Discord movie day with my boyfriend for our anniversary. Oh, that sounds like fun. Maybe try jumping again. New Londo Tower death. The new Londo ruins after you drain the water. There is a downward spiraling tower that you can enter through a fog door. You keep going down and down until the tower until you lead to your death. I had to hear the first time and had to jump down, die in the process. When there a second time to get my souls into humanity. This is familiar. And the fog wall was still there. No matter what I did, it would not let me enter it or leave the tower. If you're a Grave Lord servant and have an active Eye of Death, you cannot enter White Walls. Equip the ring that you get for defeating Sif and then drop down into the abyss. Uh... Do I have that ring? I think I actually might have that ring. Maybe? It's a ring that apparently lets you fall into the abyss, but... No, I don't seem to have anything like that. Well, shit. Walls are weak, go back to swing it at them? No, that's not the solution. Solution is don't go in there. Fall into the abyss? Abyss reference? That me. Kinda silly of you to not jump in with the ring you don't have on. Come on, how are you so- why would it lock you in- It's on the agenda for the Abby Dark Souls podcast. Complaining about a death trap that you just enter into this tower and you're not allowed to leave and it just kills you. You either die or you homeward bone all the way back to the last bonfire you rested that. Both options are pretty shitty, so it's kind of lame that they do that. You have 6 Dead by Daylight perks to review. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that's the first thing of the podcast. Yeah, DBD when. Alright, so yeah, for those of you out of the loop, Dead by Daylight ended up doing their Walking Dead collaboration. So that's their next thing. We're getting Rick, and we're getting Michonne in Dead by Daylight. No killer, no zombie walker killer, no Negan killer. Generally, whenever they do like crossovers like this, you usually get some cosmetics for both sides, so maybe we'll get Negan Trickster. I don't know. It seems unlikely to me, but it could happen. Likely we'll get some like weird zombie themed cosmetics for some of the other killers though. There, in terms of the new, I've read the new perks. I have, what's the map? No new map either. It's literally, all it is just Rick and Michonne as survivors. That's all the new content. Hi there, boys. Welcome. Could have gotten Carl, but Michonne is one of the more popular characters, so it makes sense. I don't know what the skin is for Michonne, but I know that Rick gets a Daryl legendary skin. So if you want to be Norman Reedus and pretend you're not playing, or pretend you're playing, what's it called? And you want to pretend that you're playing freaking Death Stranding, you can do that. Essentially though, where's the Dark Wraith here? There he is. So that's pretty cool. Michonne does not have an alt skin yet? Okay. So only Rick has Daryl. The perks are shit. Gonna be honest, they're shit. They're bringing back certain teamwork perks, and if you don't know Dead by Daylight, so teamwork perks are perks that only activate, or basically the way that they work is they don't really do anything for you, but they do stuff for people around you. So it's basically a perk where like a good example is the new ones are like, you get a pallet stun, and everybody else doesn't leave like scratch marks or anything like that, right? Like you get a pallet stun, and everybody else around you doesn't leave scratch marks to kind of, you know, help them escape. It doesn't do anything for you, but it gives them something. It's a teamwork perk. That's how they kind of work. Plot twist combo. What is the plot twist combo? I'm curious to hear. How could you be Norman Reedus with his amazing funky fetus? That's what I'm kind of saying. I'm like, I mean, just being Norman Reedus is kind of whatever. I like, Rick actually has an outfit where he's in his, like, patient gown from the start of the show. So I think I kind of like that better. But yeah. So you play the darkest, most infamous test gamer this week, Barnyard. I can't wait. I forgot to put Barnyard on last week. Perk that revives you for 20 seconds. If you plot twist in the 20 seconds, you get a full heal. Oh. So you get 20 seconds to run away, go down again, plot twist, and get back up. Okay. That's not bad. But here's I'll say my thoughts on that in a second. So first of all, why would I take a trait that helps my team when I could take a trait that helps me? It's not even that voiced. My issue with them is they're not strong enough. I would be fine taking a perk that helps my teammates if it was really strong to justify the fact that it doesn't do anything for me. But as it doesn't do that, what's the point in it? Like, it should be pretty strong to compensate for the fact that realistically, unless your teammate is near you, you don't get any benefit. Because it's not even like a thing they just get. It's just a thing that, like, are you fucking kidding me? It's just a thing that's like, if anybody happens to be around you. All 3 Twins players have launched a formal protest. Yeah, like, people can say, like, oh, it counters this killer. It doesn't counter anything meta. It doesn't counter anything anybody realistically runs a lot. Rick has a perk that you can basically scream after you unhook somebody, I think. You can basically scream, and that'll make everybody, like, become more stealthy. But the killer, like, hears where you are because you scream. I think that perk is kind of funny because any perk that makes you scream is funny. Armor at risk. Oh, fuck off. Does armor also have durability? I didn't know that was a thing. I think it's my mask that's dying. Okay. I think the rest of my armor is fine. I did not know that armor breaking was also a thing. That's great. So, the last perks... what's Michonne's other perk? Not the one. I think Michonne's other perk is her strongest one. So, Michonne has a perk that is when she... let me try to remember exactly what it does. It's a perk that when she fast vaults something after being in the killer's terror radius for 80 seconds, it stuns the killer. And you can only use that once, and then it's deactivated for the rest of the game. So... I think that's really strong. I think you're basically guaranteed to kind of get value out of that. However, staying in the terror radius for 80 seconds is a lot of time. That's not nothing. That is a good amount of time to have to sit in the terror radius and not die. So, or like sit in the terror radius and not be being chased. So... color has to be on the side you were vaulting into. Oh, really? Is the range that poor? Oh. That's not great. I was thinking it could be cool to, like... okay, that's shit then. Because then you have to vault into the killer and hope that it works. Maybe they'll just backstab and then you're vaulting into them and getting hit. And then you're kind of in a shitty situation. Because when you either run away... or you fast vault back. Okay, well that's shit too then. That leaves... Rick has a perk that basically lets him create the party pallets from the event mode. And it's basically a pallet that when you drop it, it instantly breaks. You can only use it to stun people. And as someone who has played a lot of the event mode, that's useless. Nobody fucking cares about that shitty power. It's god-awful. So, yeah. I don't know. I guess you could use it for pallet saves. I don't know how fast it takes to build them, but they're shit as well. And then the last perk is the Michonne perk that after you heal somebody, you can... what is it? After you heal somebody and you get slugged, after 25% progress of recovering, you can stand back up, but only for 20 seconds, and then you go back down. And... I like that you could use it multiple times. Having to heal... okay. Anyone who's played a lot of Survivor and tried to use perks like Second Wind will tell you, healing people is not always a guarantee. Look, there's gonna be some matches where you just don't get a chance to heal people. A very interesting perk. There's some interesting ideas, but I don't think any of them sound good. But Abby, that's my power. If the Michonne perk stunned them when they were like... so the Michonne perk really doesn't stun them if they're like... swinging into the window? Like, does it only activate when you land or something? I don't understand why it can't hit somebody on the other side of the window. Because I want to use the Michonne perk to stun the killer when they can get a hit. But if you can't do that, then it's kind of pointless. Also, I don't know where to go. This is just a dead end. So, I don't know. I'm not very fond of it. I'm not... I mean, in general, I'm not very fond of The Walking Dead at all. I think I said this during the Destiny stream. I didn't really watch the show when it was on. Most of the stuff I learned about it was from Destiny's. The range only projects forward on the vault. Oh. Lame. That's big lame. So you can't use it to save survivors. It's literally just if you vault into them. What rings do you have? I don't have the ring I need. Animation is a kick, so it kind of makes sense. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was an animation for it. I have not the ring I need. You can save survivors with it? You can. I guess if the killer picks them up in front of a... No, okay. I guess if they're in front of a window, the killer is forced to pick them up, and then it's a guarantee. Okay, that's the main use, I feel like. Because then it's a guarantee, basically. So you can save survivors with it. You do your favorite activity to get the ring? What favorite activity? Oh, I know what I have to do to get it. I don't know where to go to get it is the problem. Where I know to kill a dog. Where's the boss though? Lightboard finally countered. It's cool, but I don't know. And you need a bit of coordination, but I hope to see some saves with it. Apologize for anyone that hasn't seen it or isn't caught up, because I gotta say my thoughts that involve spoilers. The show's been over for a while. I think it should be fine. You need to go to the forest? What forest? There's a forest? Like, I'm just trying to figure out where to go. I thought there was more here, but I guess not. Should I go back to New Londo and go around that way? But aren't I below New Londo? The one with the plant men and the butterfly. Oh. Oh, is that door open now? Okay. Or rather, there's a thing open there. Well, okay. So nothing to do here then. Shame. Alright. Homeward bone out. That's fine. But yeah, I get, okay. So the kick remains my favorite perk then. It's Michonne's perk that, like, when you're in the terror radius for X amount of time, you can do, like, a fastball and it stuns the killer. That's probably my favorite perk that they have. I don't know, though. I think that none of the perks are that interesting sounding. I'm happy about the new item getting added. Smoke bombs seem like they'll be kind of interesting. I'm curious how they'll work because they say that I would have thought that a smoke bomb would be one use, but apparently the way they're doing them, they respawn. So that's pretty interesting. I'm curious what add-ons they'll have. You didn't say anything. Did you say hi, bestie? Oh, do you mean what I'm sorry. I kind of slept in a bit, and so I had to leave in a hurry. I apologize. Infinite uses? Is it infinite uses, or does it have charges? An item with infinite uses in Dead by Daylight is a very weird choice. I'm sorry, though, bestie. I should have said I gotta go. I kind of woke up late, and I was like, I have to get out. But hi there, bestie. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, infinite uses, huh. Why? Why is it infinite? But no other item In Dead by Daylight's infinite are they gonna make other items infinite uses? Realistically, what's really the problem with making flashlights recharge every now and then? I don't know. A very weird choice then. I don't know why they would do that. But, hopefully the add-ons aren't too broken then. In general, the smoke bombs were okay. They weren't like the best thing in the world, but... Interesting. Why make them infinite? Okay, whatever. I didn't know how they worked yet. Pyramid Head and Pig buffs are nice to see. I'm glad they're buffing weaker killers. No ghoul nerfs is kind of shitty. In 2v8, smoke bombs were annoying. Smoke bombs weren't in 2v8. They were in the anniversary mode. You get like 1 use every minute. So every chase, basically. It's basically to prevent you from doing it multiple times per chase. I think there's one of them behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? Interesting. Very, very interesting. But yeah. I selfishly swear they were. Nope. We complained a lot in 2v8. It wasn't because of smoke bombs. I don't know how to get this open. Was the yellow door somewhere out here? I genuinely don't remember where it is. I'll look around out here. Worst case, I could kill some giants. Do you have the crest from Andre? No. Was Andre supposed to give me a crest? He didn't give me shit. I can go back and talk to him. Hi there, Bubba. Welcome. You see the new PTB? Yeah, we're just talking about it. Come in, come in. Yeah. I like Pyramid Head buffs. I like pig buffs. The clown buffs, I'm cautious about. I'm very cautious about where the fuck they're going with those clown changes. Oh, he sells you a crest. Gotcha. So... yeah, I mean, I talked about this on stream, that yellow bottles are kind of bleh. But yeah. Knight got buffed. I'm happy Knight got buffed. Admittedly, the buffs aren't much. It's more just patrol path stuff. Fog crystals were in 2v8? I don't oh! They weren't in the most recent one. I was thinking of the most recent one, sorry. I don't think they were in the most recent one, though. I'm down for pink bottle nerfs, even if it is clown buff. Really? You want clown nerfed? I mean, I guess... okay, I guess where I'm going... my opinion on the clown buffs is... I think it's gonna make him overall worse, personally. Personally, I think he's just gonna become worse. But I was gonna say Seraphine. I'll admit this will make him more fun in that Clown's issue is he's literally just pink bottle machine. He plays loops really well, but he can't do anything else. They were in the May one. I remember them. They were? Huh. I guess not a lot of people use them. Oh, because the one before that was the Resident Evil one. Okay. No, you're right, I guess. Yeah. The crest. 20,000! Fucking ripoff artist. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll agree with that. Andre is kind of like... sorry, not Andre. Clown is like... he's kind of just boring in that, yeah. He plays loops really well, and there's not much you can do about it, but other than that, he doesn't really have any, like, special strengths. Sorry, I wanted to read what Brainless had to say about the Walking Dead stuff. I think it's good, but they lost me when they were setting something up for Rick and Carl to have a better relationship, with the opposite direction of Carl's final episode, where he tells Rick he's infected, say goodbye to each other, and have Carl shoot himself in the old house while Rick walks away. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I assume they did that for dramatic effect, and because they knew that Carl couldn't really carry the show forward. That's kind of my thoughts on it. But yeah. I don't really like any of the new Survivor perks. I would have liked to have seen some Tokyo Ghoul nerfs, but I guess they're not gonna touch him for like 6 months. So I guess that's fine. I'm surprised. Did Springtrap get buffed or did he get nerfed? I forget. I want to say there were Springtrap changes, but I can't remember what they were. So yeah, Clown, Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head, they basically made the range add-ons like base kit, which is what they should have done. They're just gonna change it to give it, like, add-ons are now gonna have stuff for, like, if you miss. There's also gonna be, like, add-ons to increase width, which should be cool. Hopefully they aren't too powerful. We'll see. I just spoke to another streamer who's contemplating leaving the game because of that one Survivor perk where you can stun you from fast vaulting. It is one, I mean, I guess technically it can be used 4 times. But it is once per game and they need to be in your terror radius for... I'm gonna die. And they need to be in your terror radius for like 80 seconds, so I don't know. I think it'll be strong, but like, it can't be used right off the bat. So you're not gonna like lose instant momentum for it. It's more something that has to be used later. Oh wow, you are annoying. I don't know. In general, I think a lot of the perks, like, aren't strong enough to justify the weird requirements. But, yeah, I guess, yeah, as killer, it's gonna be annoying when somebody goes down at a window and there's nothing you can do about it. But the Carl, the show is just aimless and Rick has no point. Yeah, but Coral... I don't know. What do you mean? The show was great when I played Destinies. Remember when Rick... I mean, honestly, Rick dying and Shane living on was awesome. That should have been how the show did it. He got buff nerd. I forgot what they took away, but they did give him small things, so they had the give-take situation. I can't remember it. All you need is Bamboozle. Yeah, that's true. Bamboozle hard counters it. I don't know. I'm like... Yeah, I guess it's gonna be annoying. Yeah, it'll be annoying. Let the racist raise Coral, and there's nothing you can do about it. You cannot tell him to stop being racist. That's not an option. The show fucked over Carl's actor by not paying him a fair wage. So instead of increasing his pay, they just killed him off. Interesting. I did not know that's what... I knew nothing about the backstory of the show. Well, sorry to hear that, Coral. I guess he was a child actor when he started, and you get paid child actor salary. I don't know. I know nothing about this show. I remember in the little bit that I watched of season 1, not really jiving with Carl. But I guess Carl is kind of the crux of Rick's character, isn't it? I don't know. But yeah, it'll be strong, but like, all 4 people would have, for it to be annoying, all 4 people would have to bring it, and all 4 people would have to, like, ready themselves for it. Like, I'm not, I think it's, people are more worried about it than they should be. At worst, maybe, like, one clutch save will happen every now and again with it. I heard him and Negan have a cool relationship in the comics. Oh, Carl doesn't even die in the comics? Okay, well then that's shitty. I was assuming it was like, oh, it's just some comic thing they're continuing, I guess. Oh, that's shitty. After the first season, they cut its budget. When the director got upset, they replaced him. Huh. Oh, Twin Humanities. And a Ferris hat. Haha. No, he lives? Interesting. He's a badass in the comic? That's really funny. Huh. They fumbled the show? Yeah. I'm honestly, I mean, personally, I'm surprised the show did as well as it did. Pleasantly surprised, but surprised nonetheless. What are these gold thingies? When it happened, he was already 19 or 20. He tried to negotiate his pay, and they said no, so he quit. That's why you had to have his final few episodes of him getting infected. Hiding it, then having one last heart-to-heart with Rick, and then, yeah, just dies. Huh. First few seasons were great. The first season was pretty good, but yeah, I didn't continue it. I like that first episode a lot, but yeah. I don't know. It was weird. I don't know why I couldn't get into it. I just couldn't. They should just reboot the whole series. It's too soon to do that, though. I don't know. How would you, like, you need to wait a bit so that you can fully reboot it. Just get, like, new actors or something. Or do my suggestion and make my Destiny's playthrough canon and have Shane survive. Because John Bernthal is a great actor. Better give them specific voice lines for his nemesis. That would be kind of funny. Like, I thought I'm done with zombies. Fucking tree people. Well, they did an animated series, like Scott Pilgrim, the Netflix one. I forget what it is. I forget what it's called. Scott Pilgrim something something. I'd be down for an animated series, though, yeah. Yeah, one of the people who did one of those, what's it called? I Am Legend, like, animated cuts. Abby's canon, where the racist is super competent and carries the crew. And you're not allowed to say anything mean to him. When he's racist towards Glenn, the game would refuse to let you comfort Glenn and tell... The game would refuse to let you say, fuck that racist guy. It forced you to tell Glenn to either suck it up, or you would comfort him and say, there, I'm sorry he's racist. And those were the only options. As a zombie that fucks his wife, I'd be down to see that. That would be, I think that could add a lot of dramatic tension. Good people on both sides. No. No, I really wanted to kick that guy out of my group, but the game said no. He's in the group. Destiny's was a fun stream, though. It was a good time. I have no idea where I'm going. I thought there'd be more obvious stuff in this forest. So, yeah. Overall, it's gonna be... I played Pig, I guess. Granted, they're only buffing Stealth Pig, which I'm kind of like... okay. Sure. But, like, ultimately, my opinion on the update is there's some cool changes. I can't say I'm gonna get much value out of it. 43% of the 43% of the Americans approve of Nazi. You can't kick him out. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure the next 3 years will go by like lickety-split. You had the option, you didn't take it. I wanted to see what the story was like. I didn't know that I had hard committed to racism. I didn't know that I had proudly waved the flag and couldn't put it back down. You're getting annexed. He's got 3 years to do it. I don't think his public, Look, I've played a bit of Total War, alright? I don't think his public relation is high enough to do that. Abby, I was like, I'm gonna do all the decisions that are the opposite of what the main show did, so we can get some variety that's not like the show. And the end result was, you approve of racism, and I was like, no, what? And the game kept him alive throughout the whole thing. Time to get annexed. Aw, would. Do you think we're having elections? Not to get too political, but... it's looking concerning there. Canada gets annexed or officially the Fallout timeline. That's not really gonna be my thought. As we're getting annexed, I'm not gonna be like, haha, it's like Fallout. What the fuck are you? Haha. Get poised, bitch. Ah. Is there another one? Oh, fuck, there's two more. Never mind. I don't know why I said anything. Oh, they can actually flinch me? That's not good. I hate that. No. Haha, we're in the Wolfenstein. Haha, it's great, isn't it? Just like the video game. Pointing at evading American ice troops. Like, wow, just like Fallout. I can't believe they have. Isn't it like they have a bigger budget than like the FBI and shit now? I heard that he gave them a huge budget and it was basically on par with, if not more than. I don't want to be in any timelines. Yeah. 3 times the Marine Corps. For some reason. We shall see. I suppose we shall see. The Marine Corps, the thing we used to invade Iraq. Well, it's more important that you defend the home front, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Drink. Oh, damn it. Just want to be in the peaceful timeline? No. He was voted in. Democratically elected. The people love him for some reason. They're inherently offensive in their existence. I don't know what part KG serves in, so I'm not gonna say anything. And in general, I'm probably gonna try to get off this topic because it just makes me sad. So, I try to remain positive and hope that the orange one will step down in 2024, 2028. Fuck me. In 2028, this is not the way to go. And we'll realize that, yeah, fuck it. And we'll realize that, you know, that, yeah, they served their 2 terms. They're done. And that they will step out and maybe things will go back to a little less horrible. They're gonna be hell for everybody. He's voted in democratically. Don't know why, but he was. Next year's gonna be hell for everyone. Yeah, for some reason. I hope he dies in 2025. Sadly, I don't know. I wish, but he was younger than Biden, and Biden's still going. Not by much, granted. I'm not defending anything, but yeah. Sure as hell didn't vote for him. Doesn't matter. Your country loves him. They love him. They love him being around. Vote for a 2026 midterm, but they might say, well, we can make the concentration camp smaller. Yeah, it's a shame that that's like a hope. Not that I hope they didn't exist at all. Your drip. Hi there, Alien Tony. Welcome. I appreciate it. I like the drip. You look rad. Oh yeah, we gotta repair our shit. I forgot. Hate my country. I kinda hate it too. No offense. I was gonna say, I gotta repair equipment. Why doesn't it just show the equipment you need to repair? Oh wait, I have no souls. It does do that. It does do that. I just have no souls to actually spend on repairing it. Let's spend like 3 of these. Yeah, anime horse girls. How about that? Move over, Persona 5X. The Subway Slammers got nothing on these anime horse girls. Even if I am ashamed, even if I am kind of upset that the Subway Slammer didn't take off for memes. I'll just repair everything. Why not? Yeah, just repair everything. Everything I use. Politics around those horses. I don't know anything about that. People are going crazy for the horse girls. People love the horse racing. They love it. I'm amazed it took off as much as it did, but I'm glad people are enjoying it. The only thing I knew about the anime is that it had really good animation despite just being horse girls doing horse racing. Saw one man spank his ass cheering on his horse girl. I have seen that Twitter clip as well. Ow. Is there not a shorter way back here? Yeah, I'm not gonna try to pronounce the name because I don't remember off the top of my head, but I'm happy the horse girls are doing well. What are you guys talking about? So there's this anime based on like the horse girl, like it's about like anime horse girls, like, you know, they're just normal anime girls, but they have like horse ears, and I think they kind of have like weird shoes that are like horse hooves. I'm not gonna try to fully understand the like dynamic of them, but and they do like it looks like normal like track racing, but obviously it's supposed to be horse racing. That's the gimmick. And they made a gacha game based off of it, where it's like a game where you watch them horse racing, and it's taken the world by storm, and people are loving it. It's more than racing; it's about unity. It's about unity between the horse and their I forget what they call them, because they don't ride them. Have a normal love of horse girls. Not to be confused with horse girls, like, you know, the people obsessed with horses. The people making 1 hour analyses on Red Dead Redemption 2, which horse is the fastest. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? Piss off, you fucking piece of shit. Oh my god, and he has healing. I was gonna say, he's gonna do it again, isn't he? Oh, come on. Getting ganked by the gank squad. I now know what Elden Ring Night Rain is to play as for the bosses. You try to just get behind me over and over again. Hi there, Reno. Welcome. You are such a fucking bitch, you know that? How does that not do damage? Go away. I'm trying to deal with the backstabber. You gotta be kidding me that didn't kill him for some reason. You do nothing if you're not backstabbing. Get out of here. Every day is good so far? It has been. There's the one guy with a bow. I'm surprised there's nobody with a bow. It feels like it's kind of missing, doesn't it? It's hurricane season here in Texas, and it was really bad. They've asked about some flooding in San Antonio also, but the local grocery store HAB is taking donations for the relief fund and sending truckloads of food, water, and other essentials to people in need. That's some good news. Only the funding for the weather people hadn't been cut, so they could have sent out the proper responses to this to tell people to evacuate, but yeah, whatever, honestly. Who's counting at this point? The one guy with a bow. Yeah, well, actually, you say one guy with a bow, Seraphine. Don't act like the bow guy in fucking Night Raid isn't like the strongest character. You want to cheese Night Raid and play it solo? You just play the bow guy. He's fucking stupid. I was used for jury duty on Monday, but waiting to hear back on it for return Thursday. Hoping I'm dismissed. Come on, do your jury duty. It's like Saul Goodman. Actually, is that raid I saw every day last week? It just might. It didn't seem to happen everywhere in Texas, thankfully. As I believe everybody here is generally pretty safe, but yeah. Some areas got hit hard. There's a death count. Moving on. Let's stop talking about sad news. How about? Whoa! Hey, the Eastern armor set. I always thought that armor set looked cool. I can't say I've ever really used it, but I did always think it looked cool. Sorry, I'm Rocket Giant Dad, and I refuse to change. Maury Calliope was a guest on my favorite podcast, Castle Super Beast, so I was very pleasantly surprised to see that. But Horsell, I was like 113 and never won a race, but became very popular and has a very dedicated fan base. She's retired now, and you can go visit her at her owner's ranch. Aww. Abby hates Maury. Well, I'm just saying, if I could have gotten on my favorite podcast, I would have been amazed. But I guess I'm happy she got on it. I'm not that upset. It was a good episode. I can't support Abby anymore. What? Good news, I got all the achievements in Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Hey, nicely done. If I died, I was gonna fucking alt F4. Nope, okay, it's just a little, like, pathway I fell down. Goodbye, everyone. No, stay. Stop Killing Games almost at 13 at 1.3 million. I was very pleasantly surprised to see that. Hopefully that'll help account for, because people were saying there was like some duplicate signatures that could cause problems. Hopefully getting all the way up to like 1.3 is going to it's gonna help fuck me with these stupid rat things. I'm just gonna run away from them. They're too dangerous to kill. Never mind. Oh, why do they roll? Pirate Software carrying it. You can't say that he wasn't helpful in bringing attention to it. Maybe that was his secret all along. He was like, we need a villain. That'll get people interested in it. And that was the play. I don't think so. I've watched a bunch of YouTube shorts with Pirate Software, and I always thought he was kind of... I don't know. I started skipping past him because I was like, God, he's like full of himself. Can't convince me Thor isn't an industry plant. Well, he's making his own game, right? Isn't that what it is? We had a villain game companies, but that's too vague of a villain. You need somebody that I can like point to and be like, them. That's my villain. I hate them in particular. Like he had to quit his game company. Has he? Lamau. Setting this to Pirate Software, you're gonna get DMCA'd. Can you? That I can post it on Twitter and farm Twitter likes. Be like, oh look, he strikes again. A kitty cat! Oh my god, look at him!
Is it not so that thou art new? Thou
Don't look at that guy
well
back there.
that cometh
Grandless
thee
has
not
me
for
locked
the
in their
brave of Sir
basement. You
Artorius.
will appreciate
My
me.
advice true.
Content
Forget
farmer.
this. The legend of Artorius.
It's not even
our
content
own
farming. That is like,
application.
what is it called?
Traversing the dark.
What's like, what's like
Tis but a
attention
fairy
algorithm
tale
farming?
of
I don't
thine
know.
own respect.
You
Go
take the
not
blizzard
yonder
out of the
knocking
staff,
for
but you can't take the
nothing,
staff
I
out of the blizzard. What is your decision? Yes.
Well, indeed. Thou art a stranger.
Drama farming? I guess
Nevertheless,
there's a
I
better
feel
word
some
for it. I don't remember it.
I'm
Apologies, I think I made that
of the
joke
dark
last week. I'll stop that
wood.
joke now.
I command a clan of
No, it's
hunters
okay.
Who track
Just
down
hurts my heart a
defiles
little
of the
inside
forest
every
graves.
time.
What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes, I believe we would suit thee well.
That's my honest reaction to that information. Yes.
I am very
I have no idea what she's
glad.
saying.
And now thou art one of us.
Oh, we're at a covenant.
Let us establish.
I've been recruited. I've been conscripted. I'll be a forest hunter. Why not? I don't think Abby left the door
here-
unlocked. No, I didn't.
If
Cat
thou wearest
Covenant.
that ring, it allow- If
Oh,
mine
it's just
friend
a summoning
presseth, thou
thing.
art but the
I was
cat
gonna say, I
dares
thought it
not
was
in
the
any
silver
attempt
cat
to
ring.
die.
This guys want to attack you now? Oh, really? Do I have to wear the ring? Oh, just summoning. Well, that's nice. So these are just normal people? Damn. It's for PvP invading? Yeah, gotcha. Okay, cool. Abby needs to start locking her doors. Trust me, I keep my doors very locked. I board the windows up. Takes me a while to get out every day, but it's worth it. Where the fuck do I go? Yeah, I don't know though. It's every like, cause I get like recommended like pirate software YouTube shorts every now and then, and every time it was him like explaining something and feeling all full of himself and being so satisfied with himself for explaining it, and I was like, ugh, I can't take watching it. But I would rage watch them sometimes, you know? You're like watching something that you don't really like, but you want to watch it so you can be like, yep, glad I don't watch that regularly. Is the way to go? If you're wondering what the Subway Slammer reference is, though, you've got to be fucking kidding me if I made my way back here. So, on top of horse racing, there's a new Persona 5 gacha game as well that came out in the West recently. And so, apparently there's some epidemic in Japan. Which, it sounds weird, but it's one of those things that's like, I guess I'm not that surprised. Where, like, salarymen, in an effort to take some modicum of control over their life, will just body check people in subways. Like, they'll just start, like, elbowing people in subways and, like, basically physically assaulting them. To, like, it's something like, I don't know, they're basically, like, crashing out in the middle of, like, public to get some semblance of, like, you know, that they have control over their lives, I guess. Anyway, so they tried to tackle this epidemic in the new Persona 5 gacha game by introducing a villain called the Subway Slammer. And it's so fucking stupid. Because in the West, that doesn't make... In the West, it is just this guy who runs around... Like, this, like, businessman who runs around the subway slamming into people. While screaming, like, I'm the Subway Slammer. Nobody's gonna stop me from slamming. Like, he's not like a pervert. He's not like a pervert who's like, you know, like, oh, he's like you know, like a deviant. Like, he's groping people on the subway or something like that. Like, he's not that. Literally, all he does is just body check people at the subway and then run away before anyone can, like, arrest him. Best villain. So everybody in the West is making, like, it's a problem in Japan. But here in the West where that's, like, unheard of. Yeah, he does hate women, I guess. But here in the West where that's not a problem, he's just this weirdo who wants to body slam people in the subway. And so he's just the Subway Slammer. It's so fucking stupid. And, like, apparently the later bosses are fine. But, like, one of the writers was like, I got brought in later. Like, he was already in by the time I got brought in. Corn's chosen. Skulls for the slamming throne. It's so funny, though. All the edits people are doing. Like, people are comparing him to, like, the first boss of Persona 5, the, like, gym teacher, and they're like, badass, Giga Chad badass, slams people on the subway, doesn't elaborate, I'm the Subway Slammer, leaves. It's so fucking funny. Nobody in Atlas knows who programmed him in. He was just there. They woke up one day and he was in and they didn't change it. Like, what he got to do to argue with a Riot dev and they dropped a whole article debunking him. Because he's fucking... He's like Nepo baby. Dad worked at Blizzard or something stupid. Like, ugh. Don't like him. Don't like him. He's annoying. Yeah. I don't know. Glad to see he's finally getting his comeuppance and everybody's coming out and hating on him. Dwarf. Is this where we fight the dog? I'm ready to fight it. This looks like where we fight a dog. This definitely is a fighting arena. Just gonna take this out. Oh, I recognize the sword. Because that's the sword in Dark Souls 3. Oh, baby. Hi, doggy. Hi, Johnny. You're my favorite customer. I kind of like that it's just a big wolf. I'm glad they didn't give it, like, weird designs or, like, a big scar. It's just a big wolf. Ah, my stamina, it's gone. Okay, he has some health. Yeah. I'm gonna try to run to the store before they close. Do you want anything? Some beef jerky, please. Sorry, Wolf, you're no match for the Subway Slammer. He does body check like a lady into a fucking... what's it called? He does body check a lady into the train track, so I guess you could say he's like kind of responsible for murder. But I don't know, he's just a silly guy. He's just there to slam. Yeah, I hadn't really heard. I knew about this boss fight. I thought you fought this thing on the beach, or is that where you fight Artorias? And I'm just confusing the two. God damn it! I can like barely roll too. Choco milk or something. Oh, I want to go for some choco milk. I didn't realize I was on the table. What's the actual lore behind a giant wolf? It's somebody's pet. And that grave is there. Because like, all the like lords are like giant, right? So it's one of the lords' pets. And that grave is where he died. That's why it's a giant grave. And so his loyal dog companion is just watching over him. It's one of Artoria's pets. There you go. See, I know my lore a little bit. I saw the body video, don't worry. Well, that fight was not hard at all, I'll be honest. I didn't even need fast rolling. Alright, cool. And they give you a homeward mode, so that's it. Yeah, it's a Dark Souls 1 fight, alright. Hornet Ring. Is that... No, that's the one that's like if you hit them in the back, it does more damage, right? Yeah, boost critical attacks. Damn. So, alright, that's it. Are you gonna play the Horse Girl game? I don't know. I haven't played any gacha games. Should we... I haven't played any gacha games on stream, and I'm like, I don't really know if I could spend like several hours playing any of them. Cause I would be down to do like I kind of want to play some like ZZZ. I kind of want to play. I would. Well, I don't know. There isn't really much Nikki to play. It's not much of a game, but it could be fun to laugh at it together. Beef jerky, choco milk for Abby, and Appy juice for Movie Weeb. Aw, wait, level up. Forgot about my level up. I guess that's an okay boss fight. I rate it a solid... You could just sit under the dog and kill it. But I did appreciate killing a dog. Any game that lets me kill a dog. Little Nicky the gacha game. He's from one of the, like, mafia movie shows. Is there any way to, like...
Most weapons, if you
I would like to, you know... Okay, whatever. Have you guys tried Mecha Break? No, but I've seen that trending. I should have played that this week. It looks like fun. We could gamba and see if your horse wins. Well, have you know, as San Andreas, my horse won first try. So I'm pretty good at horse racing. I know exactly which one to bet on. Is it literally just betting on them? That's kind of funny. I don't know. We did a Thursday stream, maybe we could, but sadly, I'm a bit busy Thursday. But yeah, I've seen a bit of gameplay of Mecha Break. I know it's the Mecha game that has the fat asses. Not to be confused with Nikki, which is the gacha game with the fat asses. In general, I think people are beginning to really realize the marketability of fat asses. And back down we go. I don't really need Havel's rig, so I'll just put this on. It's a decent game. I mean, do you get to customize the mech suit? Because I'd be kind of down. I would kind of love to customize the mech suit. I'd be down to change the week up a bit. I always get targeted when I play support. Aww. Kinda. Kinda. You can change its colors. I wish there was more, I don't know. I guess there's, what's the FromSoft one called? I don't know. I wish there, I want more rad. I want more rad. I sit here every day. I sit here every day and I stew over the fact that rad didn't go on, but fucking EDF did. No offense to the fans of EDF. No horse girls. We could do horse girls this week. Look, there's no guarantee that Barnyard's gonna last a full 4 hours. And I'd be down to swap to horse girl racing after a bit. But I do want to play a lot of Barnyard. The bakery! I want more, I want more rad. I want rad, but I get to customize the robots. Barnyard, you'll see. You not seen the movie or seen the show Barnyard? They're pretty good. It's got Biggie Cheese in it. It got memed to hell. I remember that a lot. I thought you could build your own mega, but I guess not. Well, I guess it's a multiplayer game, so yeah. If you play Horse Girls, it should be for the love of the sport and only the love of the sport. I'm there for the gambling. That's my greatest love of this game. Every day I wake up and I'll never truly be happy because I can't wake up in front of a slot machine. That's the life. And know you're playing Barnyard? The schedule's in the About section if you want to see it. Can make my run to the store. Go, 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 go. Get to the store. Plays Oregon Trail 30 million whipping noises. You'll love Gold Ship then. I look forward to it. But yeah, I've kind of seen a bit of the Barnyard game, and I do know that it's pretty amazing. I don't know if you're okay with me leaking the DM you sent me, Arrow, but Arrow asked me for... What did you ask me for again? NSFW games that you can play on Twitch? And I've been trying to think of an answer to that. I guess Lollipop Chainsaw is an answer to that. There's one where you can make your own cow. I didn't want to spoil it, but yes. Yes, it is. And I've been trying to think of answers. And I'm like, you can't play Karen's Prison. I know that much. Get backstabbed, bitch! Sorry. Who do we got? You. Perish. Perish. Alright. Just need to kill all the dark raids for like the 4th time this stream. Oh, fuck me. We didn't rest at the... Hopefully there's another bonfire coming up. But yeah, I've been trying to think of NSFW games that you could play on stream, and I'm like, I have no idea. Need to lie down a bit. Okie dokie, bestie. Hope you have a good lying down for a bit. You can get the Dark Wraith armor, right? You can get it in every other game, so you would definitely be able to get it in this game. I never really liked it. I like edgy stuff. You know, I could enjoy a good Shadow the Hedgehog every now and then. But I'll fully admit, I don't like the Dark Wraith set in this game. I don't like the Dark Wraith set in FromSoft games. Just because I'm like, there's a point where I'm like, I don't know, like the skull mask and the like, the bone armor and the like black like hood. Like, I'm like, it's a bit much. My brother would play all that game, but his cow name was Cuss Words. We'll probably do Cuss Words as well. Stupid fucking ghosts. Wedding Witch might be okay for Twitch. So just give a bunch of dumb answers. Karen's Prison. Don't play that on Twitch. Well, to be fair, I mean, depending if you play Karen's Prison well and you don't go the NSFW route, you could make it through without seeing anything. Alright, so we got this stupid fucking abyss walking right now. So does that mean we can walk over this all? Great, awesome. I hate it here. I hate it so much. Why? Why do you just get locked into it? I know, I have it equipped, don't worry. Why do you get locked into this tower once you enter, though? They don't even give you a homeward bone to be like, oh, There we go. The abyss. I can't see shit. Duh. What? Who? Boss fight? What? Do I need to be cursed to do this boss fight? What the fuck? I didn't know there was a boss fight in here. No. Well, I'm grateful for that. Also, holy shit, they're tanky. As long as the boss fight is just this one, and he repeats the same... Nope, he has his own health bar. Okay. Oh, the 4 kings. Gotcha. So he dies, and then next king. You dropped your crown, king. God damn it. No horizontal swipes. Those are bullshit. One of my favorite bosses of the game. This is your favorite boss? It's okay. I don't know. I knew it. I knew he had a stupid grab attack. I thought I dodged it, and he did another ring around the rosy. There's supposed to be a background here, but they ran out of time. Ah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Plop. Plop. I'm very thankful you can't just, like, fall over. That was kind of my main concern. I was worried it was just gonna have a place that you could, like, fall over or something. On New Game Plus, he's very difficult. I feel like he'd be super tanky, or maybe it's just he does a lot of damage. That's a big explosion move. That's a big explosion move if I ever saw one right there. Final boss of Karen's Prison, just a regular boss fight, nothing loot about it. Depends on how you do it. Duh. I don't know why I rolled again, I panicked. There he is. He's got projectiles. They're tracking. Ow. They're still tracking. It's still tracking. No, I can't dodge that. Fuck you. Come on. I can't dodge that. And God for Dark Souls, I am deceased and need to recover. I hope you get better. Shepard, I thought you were dead. I got better. I haven't played through the Mass Effect games, but for what I've seen of it, that's my favorite line. Wow. But yeah, Karen's Prison, great game. Highly recommend it. Can you play it on Twitch? Probably not. Maybe if you, like, self-censored it a lot, you could get a lot of value out of that. Other than that, I don't know. Isn't there, like, a safer work version of, like, Unipop or something? Or, like, that game House Party that, like, I know that Game Grumps played a lot. Isn't there, like, a safer work version of that now? Because the game became such a meme that it's like... they finally just made it like a safer work version so people could play it on stream and laugh at it. So had a D&D player summon 2 fish with legs and tortured NPC with a JoJo dance. Well, the dance is called the torture dance. Oh, JoJo Part 5, my beloved. By the way, I love the like status effect things in this game. I don't think they beat the Demon Souls ones, but we got Abyss Walking, which allows you to walk like... It allows you to survive falling into the abyss. Aptly represented by a blue boot. An up arrow. That's the FAP ring. And then 3 up arrows, but green this time. And that's our stamina recovery. Is this the right way? It is. Another streamer I watched played Honey Pop by censoring it. Yeah, maybe that's just the way to go. She got distracted and left boobs on the screen for like 2 minutes. Yeah, that's understandable as well. For like 2 minutes though. Hey, in my defense, you can't say I didn't try to censor the dick and balls in Lost and Damned. I gave it my all. I was just really bad and didn't remember where they were. But hey, I gave it my all. I still need to play through GTA 5. I'm gonna put that off for a bit. I think before GTA 6 comes out, GTA 5 is gonna become like really popular, so I might play it then. Not that I'm trying to trend chase or anything, but just, I don't know. I'd feel a bit bad if I played GTA 5 now and then waited like a year for 6 to come out. And then everybody else is playing it and I'm like, I don't know what to do for GTA because I've played them all. Anyway, I think we'll be fine doing the boss fight now that we have 15 Estus. Clout Goblin behavior. Have I ever done stuff for Clout? We played Persona 1 for like tons of streams. What are we playing this week again? Barnyard? We're playing Barnyard? Is that close chasing? I feel like I've earned a little bit of respect. Fuck you and your grab attack. No. Persona. Jesus. Almost got lightning blasted there. Barnyard is the biggest game on Twitch, though. It should be, honestly. Everybody makes their cows. You have cow drip-offs. Duh. The soda streamer, you asked people to sponsor you. And I never got that sponsor deal, did I? Still waiting, balls, Guarada. I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure I'm the... not only the biggest, but probably the only streamer that has, you know... that has come out and played ball for you. But that's fine. You know, just your biggest fan. I just accidentally bought your like 24 pack by accident. So I had a shit ton of your soda. Talked about how much I like them. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, really. You know what? They have other things to do. And I got other things to do too. We both got a lot going on. This is fine. That would have been really funny though. You should just put the balls logo at the bottom of the screen. If you pretended to be... Do you think if you pretended to be sponsored by them, how long would it take for them to reach out and say, take the logo off? I feel like it would be a very long time. The Soda 4 has been a blast so far. Glad you enjoyed it. Doesn't have the subway slammer, but it's pretty good. Do I even have to run all the way? I'm worried if I don't run all the way down the stairs that I'm just gonna drop and get killed. Okay. Summon the boss fight. Clap, clap. There he is. But my souls are over there. Holy shit, he's fast. Damn it. How come some moves of his do a lot of damage and some do like nothing? I don't understand. Is it because I'm close they don't do as much? I'm just kind of confused as to how the boss fight works. I also kind of wish you could like backstab them. No, I don't even know what hand he's grabbing me with. Ah, great. Now the other one spawned in. Kill him quickly. Kill him quickly. Oh, fuck off. It's such a long walk. I hate this game. Ah. Hugs. I love getting grabbed because fucking it's super vague as to what the grab animation is. There, Abby. I hate this long walk back. There's like no bonfires in New Londo, so there's no checkpoint there. There's no bonfires on the way through here, so there's nothing here. So I don't know why they insist on making me walk this far for the boss fight, but god did they love it. Hugs, thank you. Unless you mean the boss's hugs. There, Abby. I know, playing the video game is hard. I almost walked back into the elevator shaft and died. Playing through this series will be really fun when we get to, like, 3. When we get to 3 at Elden Ring, this will be sick. There is a bonfire up an elevator where you get to the first dragon that is a little closer. Or that is closer. Get to the first dragon? Is it one of the Blighttown ones? I genuinely don't remember it. My bad, second dragon. Oh, right. Up there, you can look for it, I guess, yeah. It would cut out the taking 2 elevator rides. I wish I could just go back into the boss fight, but I fully recognize this maybe not the best idea. You should plan for if I just get grabbed. I was like, can you not carry me off the edge with your tail? You go down the stairs or risk it all. I'm gonna find the shortcut if I can. Don't think the shortcut's here, right? Yeah, that's just a hill. No. Wait. Here's a shortcut. I'm not gonna go down the stairs. Oh, you mean at the tower? I don't know. Do we go down the tower? Do we jump off or do we... That's hard. I'm gonna try and jump No, I'm gonna be a big coward. I'm gonna be the biggest coward about it. I hate this. Okay, I need to burn 2 humanities. This is so annoying, this system. You need to burn 2 humanities. You need to use 1 to reverse your hollowing. And then you need the other to boost the bonfire. Kindle, there it is. And then it'll heal 10. Are you a bit curious? Why are you doing this? What is wrong with you? I don't know if I'm curious. I don't know if I want to go down the stupid bonfire. But But if I do that and I jump, I'll feel stupid. But I'm gonna do it. You are, aren't you? I'm gonna do it. And you know why? You know why I'm 100% certain I will survive? Because when I accidentally yeeted myself in the first time, the fuck was that? When I first yeeted myself in, it said you need to be able to walk the abyss or something. Which implies that whatever check it's supposed to make, I had essentially made already. So, therefore, it probably means you could, it 100% certainly means that you could jump off and be fine right from the top. You ready? I'll bet we could bet channel points on this. I'm that confident. We could bet channel points. I guarantee it. All right, I guarantee it 100%. So there's like no point in doing it. But like, if you want to lose points betting against me, by all means. You'll honestly look pretty silly. You'll feel dumb when you do it. No, I have to jump. There's ghosts. Never mind. No channel point betting. Ha 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 ha. What did she say? Nailed it. And you probably doubted me. Fuck off. Why does that hit do like 80% more damage than usual? But every other hit just does not. Did you hold your breath? A little bit. I was nervous. We need to kill him quick. No, no. Heal, heal. Fuck off, fuck off. That's such bullshit. I was literally Alt F4. I swear to fucking God. That is such bullshit that he does that exact fucking move right at the end. More kings will spawn the longer it takes you to take on one. Gotcha. So a new game plus the tension rises. Huh. I looked it up before you did it, so I didn't kill you. Bullshit. Abby's about to play horse girls and fat ass bet games. I am. Honestly. No! I'm like one death away. Just when you have no idea. I am like one death away. Go back down the elevator. Fucking god damn it. I remember we tried to play the South Park game. What a good time that was. You send the elevator up and go through the fucking door. Emerald did a soul level 1 playthrough on a new game plus 7, and watching it beat the 4 kings was insane. That must have been pain. Just all summons. All of them do all of the giant AoE moves. Enjoy dodging like 8 grab attacks, fucker. It's not even like it's that hard of a boss. It's just fucking... The second one keeps screwing me over. His patience was a virtue. Could you cheese it out at range? They seem to move pretty quickly. I don't really know how their movement works, but they move pretty damn quickly. Excuse me, Dark Wraiths. Pardon me. I've got to go get my ass beat again. I'm calling bullshit that you looked it up, though, Seraphine. What did you Google search? What did you honestly Google search? Oh, does this kill you? Question mark. Hi there, Dark Wraiths. I don't like the platform sticking out. If you are gonna die, it's landing on one of the platforms. Drink the Estus. It's a good challenge, one of my favorite bosses. I'm not liking it so far. I wish I understood how the damage worked. Sometimes they do so goddamn much damage, and other times they do like nothing. And I have no idea what determines what. Like that did nothing. I didn't even need to dodge. Oh my god! I've already lost because I've missed too many times. Hi there, spider. Welcome. Hope you're well. Come on. Yeah, he's one hit away. Okay, we're still on track. Yeah, I'll just take like 80 fucking % more damage for some reason. I'm taking too long to kill this one too. At least that hit. Hi, Abby. Hi there. I hope you're doing well. We've had a good day so far. I hope all your dreams... I know we can't. Oh, you can block it, actually. Okay. The other one spawned in, hasn't he? Heal, fuck it. He's on his way. He's fast approaching. I like their design, actually. It is a kind of cool design. I'd be down to get, like, their armor set. Okay, big horizontal swings. That's, like, actually kind of cheating, no offense. But, you know, you do you. Why does it need a black hole effect to suck you in more? Is the grab already not generous enough? Stupid Four Kings boss fight. Fucking, where's the Burger King? Yeah. It's still going? What is wrong with this projectile? It's still good. I was gonna say, should I just let it hit me at that point if it's gonna fucking spin around the entire fight? Please, just die, sir. You literally can't avoid that because it sucks you in. So if you try to dodge out of the way, you just get hit anyway. Come on. I missed, and the other one spawned in. I need to just... Please. Please. Thank you. Can't wait for Abby to spank her ass while playing the horse game to make her horse go faster. Does it detect that? Like, does it have some sort of motion tracking technology to track you spanking your ass to make the horses go faster? If this is simple but fucks with your perspective in a creative way that tension doesn't go away. It's all black. But sure, it's pretty cool, I guess. Yes, my source, trust me. My source is I made it the fuck up. Is there like anywhere to actually go out here? I think we've hit the wall of the abyss. I'm bouncing off of it. It's a spiritual bond with your horse. You have to try to know just what is lying or not. A little bit, don't I? I was wrong about you, Senator. You're not cringe. What do we do next? I think, there's one at Anor Londo, right? Whatever. Even if it's not too hard to get back here. Warp out. I'll look for the Anor. That's not a Lord Vessel boss fight though, is it? So what the fuck did I get for beating that? Or is that one of them? What ones have I beaten? I've beaten Nito. I know he's one. It is a Lord Soul? Okay. What are the 4 Lord Souls so we can know which ones to do? Wrong way? Oh yeah, it's up there. Shit, you're right. Thank you. What are the 4 Lord Vessels? There's Nito. The 4 Kings. Steven, who's different. Excuse me. That other one. You know him. Have you beat the Subway Slammer? No. Nito, Seath, Bed of Chaos, and the 4 The Bed of Chaos is one of the lords? That's some bullshit. Sure, whatever. So I only have Seath to go. Okay, cool. Thank you. So this is the way to Seath, and then that's it, right? Wait, hold on. Can we talk about this? Wait, I know you can backstab it. Fuck. I know you can backstab it. I've seen the memes. You can't beat the Subway Slammer. You could only slam back. You could only join. I thought you could backstab the... I thought you stabbed it in the butthole and it was funny. Ow. Gotta love Souls game, like fucking late game balancing. Random Warthog with armor does like a donkey kick. Quarter of your health. I will not stop smacking its ass. I'm making its horse go faster, which only sounds a little bit like a euphemism for its dick. Can't backstab this one? Of course. The one that I want to backstab. The one that I can backstab. Because it has armor protecting its hull. You call it pants, but you chose to call it that. I like its spiky tusks, though. That's pretty cool. I gotta get behind. I refuse to hit it in the face. I'm like an honorable fighter. I refuse to hit my opponent in the face. I will only target their ass. Yeah, let's go. Eat shit, Ripbozo. Oh shit. Yo, wait. Yo. That's a fucking dodge roll right there. Look out. They're coming for you. Goes to tackle out of the way. No touching of the hair or face. Watch out. I gotta take a bullet for my favorite VTuber. Ah. That's a funny fat roll animation. Me fat rolling? No, I'll suffer through my medium roll. The medium roll is fine. It has more iframes than you'd think it would. They're actually another. Fuck me. You know what? Let's just fight it. Whatever. What's one more dead boar? He's pulling his cock out? Asshole. Please don't kill me. If we stay behind it, it can't do nothing. Bonk. He's cranking his hog. He's slapping it. He's cranking the hog by slapping the mighty sword. I guess it doesn't really work since they're slapping the hog with the mighty sword. Thanks to Oli Avro's videos back in the day, every time I see someone fat rolling, the only thing that slays in my mind is don't stop believing. I was blocking. Okay, whatever, game. Pulled pork. Can I say something? I mean, okay, I'm not gonna say that I dislike pulled pork as a whole. but I don't like pulled pork. I don't like, every time I've ever had pulled pork, they always serve the same, like, kind of sauce with it, and I never like it. And I don't know why that's the one that was deemed a good, because I like pork. Pork's pretty good. And, like, pulled pork, I mean, it's just pork that's, like, pulled into easy-to-eat shreds. It should be fine. But it always comes with that gross sauce that I hate. And I don't know why they all decide to do that. Barbecue sauce? Is it barbecue sauce, though? It's not. I mean, maybe if it is, it's a weird one that's too sweet. Cannot kindle while hollowed. When did I die? It is barbecue. They serve way too sweet a barbecue sauce with it then. I don't know what's wrong with them. Bruh. I just saying. I don't want barbecue sauce with mine then. Serve something else with it. I'm gonna kindle this one because I assume this is gonna be an area that only has like one bonfire. Make it yourself? Maybe I will. Next week. Because I already have my meals planned for this week. I bought some sausage patties. Some spicy sausage patties. Gonna make some little sandwiches with them. I got some bell peppers to have some vegetables with them. I have, but before that, because I realized those last longer in the fridge, I also have some, what's it called? Some herb-encrusted chicken that I'm looking forward to making. I actually gotta make that soon. Pulled pork is never worth the effort. Is it not? What if you just did it in, like, a crock pot, so it's, like, pulls apart easily? On the cooking stream? I haven't given up on that. I think it can be done. I'm kind of trying to think of like what the best way to do it is. And I don't know. My new laptop I don't think would be good enough to stream with, sadly. My old laptop was a bit more powerful. My new one, I cheaped out just because I wanted something to watch YouTube on when I go to sleep. And I'll fully admit it kind of sucks. So, my laptop's not really good at only thigh level cam. Well, I was thinking about basically, like, I don't know, maybe getting, like, a mini, like, this could end badly, but doing it in my living room, getting, like, a mini, like, I don't know, like a portable pan or something. Those exist, right? They're like, heat things. I forget what they're called. Hi there, personification. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, okay. Crystal guy fucks you up, apparently. Watching YouTube on a laptop is freaking based, right? It's great. I love it. Bunsen burner. Maybe not that, but you get the general idea. I'll do that. Everything will be kind of close enough to my, my laptop that I'll be able to, like, use everything there. While she's cooking, the camera's on her thighs, a watermelon getting squished between them. Do I have to show off the thigh cam? But yeah, I think a cooking stream would be a lot of fun. I look forward to doing it at some point. I don't know what I'd cook. I guess part of my issue with it is, like, what do I cook? And, like, if I'm doing it in my living room, what do I do about, like, smoke? I guess we make something that doesn't smoke up, hopefully. As a joke, you don't have to. I've already done thigh pics. I'll think about it. I don't know. I would want to wear something cute while I do it, in case I, like, knock the camera on me. Last thing I wanted to do is, like, it knocks onto me and I'm wearing, like, t-shirt and pajama pants. But it could be a lot of fun. Today we'll be cooking with Balls soda. I have some pretty great thighs, not gonna lie. Thank you. I am getting back into working out. My foot was kind of fucked up, so I wasn't really able to do my workouts because pretty much all my workouts are leg workouts. But now that it's feeling better, I'm back on my regimen, and I've been keeping up great. So I'm happy to be back at it. But thank you. I would say they're pretty good. I worked hard for these thighs, damn it. Ha ha ha, human NPC invader meets Y-hander burn. Ah, get dunked on. There's 100%. Oh, thingy. No, damn you, Crystal Lizard. Hey, we got him. I do not miss green Titanite, by the way. Do not miss it one a bit. Is this the boss? No way, right? Okay, yes, wait. Wait, I know this one. I know this one. You can't kill him. You have to die here. Right? Because you can't hit him. It's like the second attempt or something you can. Let me at him. You can hit him. Can I? Because I died. He's immortal. The Witcher 3 song plays from like Hearts of Stone. I'm in prison. Son of a bitch. They locked me away. They put me in the horny jail. Should I humanity up here? I might as well. I have a shit ton of these. Look up Superman. I don't think I unfortunately I've got a roof over my head so I can't see him. Put you in gay baby jail. Damn it. I hate getting put in a gay baby jail. Use your spear with a spear taped to it. And kindled a bonfire. I'm trying to think. You know what? I think if I did a cooking stream, I think I'd do butter chicken. I think I do butter chicken. I think it could be pretty simple. It's something I probably won't mess up. And I can show you how to make a nice simple meal. Yeah, good. I forgot the crystal guy's hurt. I could do that. I could do nachos. They're pretty fun to make too. Butter on chicken. Not what butter chicken is, but sure. I don't really if I'm doing it in here, I wouldn't really want to like I don't know. I wouldn't really want to do it with anything that could create smoke. I watch Abby cook anything. Fuck, I'm an idiot. They just respawn. Fucked. Help me out, Steak Man. Oh. Wife dies horrifically to a Leshen. Geralt walks in. Wanna play Gwen? I feel like I got the good ending in that fucking Leshen quest. Yeah, did all of the elderly people die? Sure, but I killed the Leshen. I wasn't gonna let him live. You're so hot, you make smoke. Aww. I guess I do have a window right next to me. I guess I could just open it. I'm just worried. Would having like a hot plate next to a well, not next to, but close-ish to a would something creating smoke next to like a desktop PC cause any issues? Out of everything I know about my schooling in PCs, I have no idea the answer to that. I assume the answer is no, because smoke would rise? Where are you going? So you ain't getting up the ladder. You're not doing it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Market-based gravy, yes. Probably not. Okay. I'll look it up beforehand. I'll make sure I do things safely. I'll make sure I do things safely and preferably not cause a fire. And for good measure, I'll have a fire extinguisher nearby. Hi there. Oh, I love these snakes. They have hair. Want to buy a cheap laptop that you can watch YouTube and Twitch on? I'd recommend it, honestly. You can get laptops that are pretty cheap. I went for a bit more expensive and I spent 300 Canadian. You could have got way cheaper. Honestly, you could even just get an iPad to do it. There's some facet oils that have a high burning point. Abby burns the house downstream. Preferably not. But I know where I'd like set it up. I would do it to the right of me here so I don't have to like... So I don't have to be like, it's not like right at my desk, but it's close enough that like, with just some longer cords, I could connect everything. 8 tablets, keyboards. You could buy, there's some that like, it's like a, you know, like a mini laptop that like folds out and has like a keyboard. Imagine seeing Abby's hands. I've shown my hands before. They're a little small. They're a little small. I can't grip an Xbox controller properly. Should I have let the snake men go up? Would they have unlocked the door for me? Oh my god, yeah. I'd have to make sure my nails are properly painted and everything too. This is why I'm not an IRL streamer. I paint my nails. It's just if I'm not planning on going anywhere, I'm not. What's wrong with small hands? Nothing. I don't remember. It'll be a first for me. It will be. And it'll be a good time. No, I think it'd be a lot of fun. I look forward to doing it. Not in this hot weather, though. I am not... I am not sitting here in the heat with the fucking... that right next to me. Maybe I could move my AC unit to the other window, I guess. I don't know. There's ways of doing it, but yeah. I need time to get it set up and everything. So, not anytime soon, but I definitely want to do it at some point. So I'll try to think of some fun recipes to do. Preferably nothing that well, I guess I could do oven stuff. I would just have to carry it to the kitchen, which isn't too far. I have a small house, so it wouldn't be too bad, but yeah. The summer weather would be less intense in Canada. I mean, it is. By a few degrees. We have, like, really bad winters, and... yeah. The problem with our... well, I guess the problem with our, like, heat is that it's humid here, right? There's a lot of, like, moisture in the air. So, the heat sucks. Make a salad, easy peasy. No. I don't know. I wouldn't want to make a salad. That's too simple. I would rather do like a stir fry. Canada's swampland confirmed. Where the fuck do I go? Show me how to make a tasty salad. Make a Caesar salad, or I don't know, throw some like lettuce, diced carrots, and onions maybe, and some Italian dressing. I don't know. Salad to me is like, you have a little bit of it for an appetizer, and that's about it. If you want a good, healthy meal with vegetables, I much prefer to do a stir fry. And they're a lot more fun to make. Pickles in a cup, an easy recipe. An easy recipe. It's fun for the whole family. You take your pickles and you put them in a fucking cup. And you're done. I noticed... I don't know where to go. Oh, okay. Well, I could get it this one specifically. And that has another prison key. Imagine you finding a key in your prison cell, and it's labeled as a prison cell key, And you go to open your cell, and it doesn't open. It's not the right key. I'd be kind of upset. But I don't know. Could be a good time. I know for the 24-hour Minecraft stream, I think I might, like, at some point take a break to go and make dinner or something. Dick in a box. Super simple recipe. Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. Super simple recipe that anyone can make. How about in here? I didn't realize I tried to open one of these and it didn't work, so now I want to open all of them. Soul of Brave Warrior. Oh, there's like a place you could drop down to. Interesting. Hi there. Hi there. Bye. Nothing in here. Okay. But yeah, nachos could be good. I don't make nachos like I knew somebody who made nachos by putting them in the oven. I guess that heats up the tortilla chips, but I don't know. That's not the way I like to do them. Maybe that is a good idea actually, because then it would melt the cheese for you. Fuck these penguins I'm fighting. JRPGs be like. That's the normal way. I didn't. When I made my nachos, you cook the meat in the pan. You throw the vegetables in after just to like kind of like heat them up, get them a little bit of like you know, like a little browning on them. And then I just threw it in the microwave to melt the cheese a bit. I don't know, the oven seemed like it would take a while. But I guess that makes a lot of sense to just do that instead. Fuck you mean it's locked? What? Oh, does it open the top? Oh, God damn it. Can we at least climb up here? I don't know. I didn't really have much value in like warming up the actual tortilla chips. What the fuck? More snake men. This is a weird area. A mini snake man. I didn't know they made him that small. He's a little baby. I don't know. Maybe a cookie stream will be fun then because I'm bad at cooking. I like to think I'm pretty good at it. Even if I'm maybe not the best. Oh, you're not dead. Sorry, I thought, you know. Is this a trap chest? No, it's a normal one. Do we stop the music? Hey, enemies that sap your strength away and make your attacks useless. You wouldn't... What are they? I think it's shades in D&D do that. Make a con save. If you fail, takes out a certain way of strength. So they basically have a way to like insta-kill one-shot you. Yeah, fun times. Hi, Abysmal. Hope your soul is darking well. Thank you. We're getting a nice sear on it, Arsene. Nice little browning on both sides. Hope you're doing well, Arsene. Yo, low tier god started playing Tekken again and being awful at that. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I missed watching him play and being mad at that. A lot of times I play like old Street Fighter games and I was like, I don't care. How do we get there? Do we drop off that and somehow survive that? It doesn't seem survivable. I'm just gonna continue on. Well, So I was right that the door led to the boss, but I guess I should have figured that the boss wasn't gonna let you just kill them. Man, the myth, the peasant, LTG, yep. There's a YouTuber I like who does funny compilations of him losing and freaking out. It's always great seeing him, like... The great thing about them is they pretty much only include when he loses. I don't really know if he wins that much, but... It makes it really funny because then you get a lot of... Like, anytime he's, like, being cocky or, like, an asshole, you get that great moment where you're like, well, I know he's gonna lose the match. Dead. Oh, up there. This reminds me of the library from Dark Souls 3. And that library is already kind of a pain to navigate. Unaided by the guy spamming spells up top. Not a big fan of that either. That's death. Yep, don't need to walk off there. Don't need to try that. I'm surprised how big this place was. I don't know. Like, the place that the Four Kings is in, I guess it's, like, annoying to navigate, but it wasn't like there was a lot there. What? Damn it. I was trying to avoid getting hit. Other than that, I don't know. Damn it. The game's not really being super interesting right now. It's just kind of a boring part. It's not like I kind of hate these areas in Souls games. I don't really care. I'd rather a place be like short and sweet than just a huge fucking get lost in it place. I didn't even go up the normal ladder. I don't even know where this side goes. I just want to kill the boss, so I go kill Gwen. Do you think we could finish the stream? Do you think we could finish the game this stream? There can't be that much left if this is the last Lord vessel we need to get, right? Nope. But all we gotta do is kill Seath, and then we go and kill Gwyn, right? And then isn't it done? 8 hours later. I don't know, I'm good to go. I mean, you still have the DLC? Oh, yeah. Fuck. Alright, I forgot there's DLC for this. How is the DLC? I know nothing about it. Getting to Seath is frustrating. Gotcha. I was gonna say, please don't cast your spell. The DLC is solid. I know the DLC in 2. The old Demon King, the old Dragon King, blah blah blah. I know nothing about the DLC of this though. Cookie Clitter pops up at the top right corner. Gotta put Subway Surfers gameplay over it. It's just dull. I don't know. This is a low point of the game for me. Calabi is a great boss, say with Artorias. Is Artorias in the DLC? He's not part of the main game? I don't know why. I figured he was part of the main game. Interesting. I assume that's kind of where I want to go. And there's nowhere to really drop down. We could rotate this to go up there. And I don't know where that's gonna go. Oh, but but better yet, this lets us go down here. And then this lets us go in here. And then this lets us check over here. Nothing. I was stretching. I didn't know there'd be more enemies. But I am excited. Oh, I don't know. I'm cautious about it. On the one hand, I'm kind of excited to play some Call of Duty World at War on Friday. At the same thing, I haven't done a Call of Duty campaign in fucking ages. And I am honestly kind of concerned. I'm like, what if it's like way more boring than I remember? Oh, this is a real bonfire and everything. Kindle. Well, I made a mistake by kindling the first bonfire I saw. I really thought it was just gonna be like stuck in the same area a bunch. Lo and behold, don't I look stupid. World at War is fucking sick. When's the last time anybody's done a Call of Duty campaign? Is there anybody here who keeps up with Call of Duty and still does the campaigns? Cause like, literally like decades. I've not touched any of the campaigns. I always want those to be armor sets, and I'm always upset when they're not. Also, it's very shocking how little this lantern is useful anywhere besides the one dark area. Like, I think World at War was maybe my favorite one. Back from the store, I have apple juice for Movie Weeb, jerky, and chocolate milk for Abby. Thank you. I'm gonna have so many pepperoni sticks after stream. Last time I played a campaign was Cold War. Really? You played Cold War? I don't know why. I was like so bored one night that with a friend, I watched through the entirety of like the cutscenes for the new Modern Warfare one. And I was like, this just looks boring. Like the Modern Warfare 2 campaign. Because I think that's the one that everybody was like complaining about. So I was like, why does everybody hate it? And I watched it and I was like, bleh. Is this the boss fight? No. Ah, ha, ha, ha. You almost got me. Need to play through the Battlefield Bad Company 2 campaign again at some point now. That had a campaign? I never touched that. I barely touched Call of Duty campaigns, but I could not imagine doing a fucking Battlefield campaign. I guess they'd be fun. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't be. Can you... Whoa, there's a gold one? Wait, I gotta see what's up with the gold one. Loved the multiplayer? Oh yeah, everybody loved the multiplayer. It's fucking Bad Company 2. It was like the best one. Why is he gold? Is that still ice or is that like piss ice? They made a golem out of piss. You little piss golem, is that what you are? Ow! I'm sorry. I won't say it again. Yeah.
It was you who rescued
Oh, hi there.
me. Thank you. I am Ziegland of
Based
Catalina.
Oshi
I
spitting
don't know
facts.
how I ended up in that crystal. It wasn't terrible in there, but I could hardly move. I must think of
Wait,
some way
that's
to
not-
repay you.
That's not Onion Knight. That's a different Onion
Oh,
Knight.
have you seen my father? You wouldn't
Onion
listen.
Knight had a
Think of
daughter?
just
I
like
didn't
mine.
know about that.
Thank goodness. I knew he was here
Have
somewhere.
Butthead
Well
kill a
then,
guy.
now I must find him.
That
Once
fucking...
again,
Okay,
truly.
so Call of Duty is trying to do what Fortnite did, right? Where, like, they're trying to do, like, the cel-shaded skins. So that way they could do, like, anime skins. And they could do, stupid, like, Beavis and Butthead and American Dad skins.
Thank goodness. Well then,
So...
now I must find
But,
him.
like, I don't know. Like, Fortnite's art style was always kind of cartoony. So, really, like, the cel-shaded characters didn't look that out of place.
Well,
Fucking... Oh my god. The, like, cel-shaded characters in Call of Duty look terrible. Fucking see, like, the Beavis and Butthead and, like, Stan Smith in fucking... In Call of Duty. Like, I'm like, holy shit, they look so bad. Like, they just, I don't know. It's because Call of Duty goes to, like, the only reason Fortnite gets away with it is because they already have a cartoony art style. So it's fine. It's fine that you have fucking, you know, your cell-shaded skins. Because, yeah, they look a little out of place, but they're fine. And, oh my god. Like, how do those even... So you can't hide, right? Like, you try to hide in, like, a dark corner or something. I was wondering if I was gonna get the crystalline armor. Neat. They should just stick with non-animated characters like Rhea Ripley and Rey Mysterio or Ghostface, the Pig, and Michael Myers. Okay, but, like... When they originally did Alucard from Hellsing, which I still think is rad that they did that. I thought that was sick. When they first did Alucard from Hellsing, he was not cel-shaded. It was like a weird 3D Alucard, but I kind of liked that more. And now there's like... And now they're just saying, like, fuck it, we'll cel-shade them this time. And it's like, oh my god, they look terrible. Should've just stuck with the unique finishers. The King Kong one is my favorite, where you grab the guy by the leg. I do remember that one. Like, oh no, it's another butterfly. Like, the boy skins were okay. I don't think anybody had too many issues with them. Like, you know, they fit the art style enough. And now you have fucking... Am I really stuck? No. You can get out here. Okay. You just witnessed a suicide. That's tragic. Only a matter of time before they add Astolfo into Call of Duty. I weirdly think it would be more likely to get into Call of Duty than it would be... what's it called? I really think it would be more likely to get into Call of Duty than it would be fucking stupid, Fortnite. I knew it. I knew they were gonna do this shit. I was like, this seems like... Fuck you. It's an invisible goddamn path. How am I supposed to know where to go? Eat fucking shit, game. Oh, you didn't walk on the invisible path properly, you idiot. So kinda bizarre that they had a fucking Godzilla vs. King Kong Call of Duty crossover. They did it with freaking Fortnite too. Both of them had the same crossover. Do you have Prism Stones? I have something better than Prism Stones. And it's not human ingenuity. Sorry, Mr. Mimic. Oh, there's another chest back there. Give me the symbol of avarice. Do it, you coward. Damn it. Okay. Alright, I just had Goji no King Kong. Well, that's where you're wrong. He was in it. It was King Kong. He had a big robot arm, which I guess is a thing in the movie. I'm not really sure. But he was totally in it. It was both of them. It was just they only had like a proper like giant Godzilla. They didn't have a giant King Kong. Or BB No Money is still trying to get a Fortnite skin or even at least have his music be added. I saw this in the fucking Fortnite like survey where they were like, what do you want added? They did have it for like requested musical artists, specifically Mori Calliope, which I was like, that's pretty funny. Would that ever happen? I don't know. Could be fun. If you get an airstrike where they use their abilities at a certain location. Fall Guys had shows era Godzilla, even Burning Godzilla, Godzilla vs. Destroya skins. Not gonna lie. I know Godzilla's the OG. I would kind of prefer, like, any representation of, like, Ghidorah or Destroya. I don't have Prison Stones, but what I do have is literal... Oh, I do have Prison Stone. Well, I was gonna break out the shit, but okay. You do not throw those very far, huh? You have no idea how tense I am right now. Okay. Phew. What about Gamera, the perfecter of children? What about Baby Godzilla in Son of Godzilla? The best movie. Need more underrated monsters to return. I could agree with that. I would like to see more. I was gonna say, I gotta die, I gotta die, I gotta die. No, leave me alone. Please, I just made it across the invisible platform. Yeah, fat rolling, go. I agree. I would like more obscure monsters. I mean, at least get a Mothra in there. Maybe getting Space Godzilla again, which is fucking hype. That would be pretty rad. Okay. Stupid fucking moth. Die. Die. It didn't even do anything. I don't even think I did damage to him despite hitting him. Are you kidding me? More invisible paths? Just gotta run it. Just gotta run it. Just gotta go for it. Okay, I've learned not all gold guys drop key. Abby, I know. I know. Not ashamed to admit I looked up a guide. I don't need a guide. I can get through. Oh, I've already been up here. Abby, I know. Nobody knows better than me. Out of curiosity, how much more is there to the Onion Knight quest? I assume maybe daughter saves main Onion Knight or something. I don't know. I don't know how to do side quests in these games. I definitely don't know what the fuck they are in this game. Thank you for the head pats. I'm gonna talk about it. Crystals are slippery. And they're really buttered up, aren't they? They really buttered up those fucking crystals, didn't they? Extra lubricated to make sure that every step on them might be your last. He looks so defeated. You know, it's just that stuff like that happens. And you know what? You're like, I gotta just keep going. You just gotta fight through that biting pain. That needle in your heart as you truly feel like you've been stabbed. I mean, how are you, am I just not supposed to feel bad about that? You know? Anybody, that's like, it's like, look, those commercials of like, the starving children in Africa, you know? You can't help but look at them and feel a little bad. Do I know where to donate? No, not really. But you can't help but look at it and feel bad. And, you know, you just gotta, like, get up and say, I gotta give it my all again. I appreciate Dark Souls enemy designs being out there, but some of these are outright misses. These rock guys not really doing it. Yeah. They're like a lamer version of Reggie Ice. My favorite of the Reggies. Not really. I think my favorite is Reggie Steel. Who's your favorite Reggie? It's definitely not Reggie Rock. I guess I would say Reggie Steel is my favorite. With Regice being a close second. I don't really like Regigigas' design. But, you know. It's not bad. So you said you needed a guide to get through here? What the f- Why is Regice? I do like Regice a lot. I like the sounds they made. I really like the sounds they made too. I'm glad you showed me that. I like Ice type. I like Glaceon. I like Regice. That's really it. I guess I like Weavile. I think they were an Ice type as well. I don't mind the Ice types. So, okay. You said you needed to look up a guide. Can you help? Where the fuck is there even an ending to this place?
I rule this day.
Thank you for the 17 months. Holy shit, Ellen. Very, very kind of you. Thank you. This is Sneasel Erasure. Sneasel's okay. Not my favorite by any means, but not bad. Personal favorites are Ghost and Ice type. That is my favorite. Probably Water type. Water was always like my favorite. You like Grass type? No, I can't good faith say Grass type. I do enjoy my Water types though. They're my favorite starter always. I don't really like Dark types. Dragon types are pretty cool. I saw to transfers they would make good fairy type gym leader. I know that took a lot of restraint. I always forget fairy is a type, to be honest. Regigigas is the worst. Horrible stats all around. It has an ability where he gets stronger when the fight progresses, but slightly. So, like, is this... Like, there has to be something, right? You're, like, fucking showing off this stupid invisible pathway. Clearly leaving the message there so that there's any realistic indication. So where the... You gotta be kidding me. I was gonna say, if I slip off, I'm gonna cry. So where the fuck do you go? This is just a funny thing they left in. I'm beginning to feel like it. I was trying to find the boss. I don't feel like I'm fighting the boss at this point. Monstro, welcome. What do you call a werewolf with a YouTube channel? Like and subscribe. Good one. Welcome though, Monstro. I hope you're doing well. Regigigas has incredible stats, but its ability cuts its offensive stats in half until it's been in the field for 5 turns. But it resets if it ever switches out. That's neat. Nah, well, actually, that's bad. Sorry, that's what I meant. I don't know. I like the other Reggies. I like their designs. Hope you are too. It's going okay. Seriously, like, is it... if there's another invisible path, there is literally no indication whatsoever. Imminent fall. So it basically is telling you, don't try to go that way. You won't make it. No, wait. It is telling you to go that way. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna rely kind of on the snowflakes a bit. Yay! Stupid fucking invisible pathways. Your laugh makes it worth it. Aww. Thank you. 5 turbine counter. I mean, I gave out my favorite Pokemon types list. And I think if I ever played a Pokemon game, I would buy... I'm trying to think who would my, like, preferred team of 6 be. The problem is a lot of them are gonna be Eevees. And, like, I don't think there's a game that has Mimikyu and, like, a lot of the other Pokemon I want. I need my Magnezone. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not running a team if it ain't got my boy Magnezone. I love Giant Magnet. It's dumb, but I don't know. It looks cool to me. Imagine getting high in a place like this. Blow your damn mind. I didn't use any Estus getting here, by the way. And somehow you're just feeding Eevees a Faint Machine. So, like, I would definitely on my team of 6 have Vaporeon and... Do I want Glaceon? I would have Glaceon. I would maybe have Vaporeon. Would definitely have Magnezone. Gen 9 has Mimikyu, the evolutions. Does it have Magnezone? Now we can fight him. He's a magic boss, so my armor does nothing. And he heals? It's got Magnemite. I have Caesar. Oh, come on! But... Fuck off. I go with Seth doesn't have scales, he gets to be a boss, but what I do, I've been uninvited from furry conventions. Okay, so he has a healing gimmick that I don't know what to do. Do I have to, like, touch the thing behind him? Please tell me there's a better way to get to this boss fight, by the way. Please tell me there is literally any other way of getting to this boss fight than making this fucking trek over and over again. You destroy the crystal, making him mortal. Yeah, but he has like a one-shot move. I don't know what to really do about that. I literally don't know what to do about that, I'll be honest. Okay, but better question. Please tell me there's any fucking, like, bonfire that's closer. Please tell me there is, like, any fucking bonfire that is closer. There has to be something. There has to be something that does not involve walking all of this fucking way. Oh, wow. There's an invisible pathway back here. Oh, humanity. Like... Why can't there be a bonfire, like, right here or something? Would that be too much to ask? I'll take a shortcut. This bridge is so dirty because it goes at an angle. Wanting to bed the Lycaon from Zetla Zone Zero, apparently not enough to be considered a furry. I fully accept that I'm a furry and I want to fuck that wolf guy. I want to fuck him badly. Okay, down here, over here, and some fucking place here, there's a stupid invisible pathway, and I don't remember where it is, and they didn't put a message on it, which is such bullshit. Apparently there's a pathway there. I'm gonna fucking throw my controller at this point. Could also cut off his tail for a neat weapon. That's cool. Gotta get to the boss fight first. There's really no better way to get here. There's no shortcuts, there's no nothing. You have to make this fucking trek every time. This game's bad. I could have maybe, like, felt out the boss fight a bit more and been like, I wonder how you counter his ability of healing all the time. If, like, I don't know, he had not one-shot me. Call terrorists with the dust particles hitting the invisible platforms. I recognize that. I know you can see where it is. The problem is that sometimes it's kind of just waiting for them to fall. And if there's a big golden guy on the platform, then it's a little hard to tell when you can actually see them. I want Polkara, but no, that's too mainstream. Are any of the Zettless Zone Zero characters, like, not mainstream? I don't know. My pick for best girl is Trigger, 100%. I love her design so much. It's great. It's all good, fam. It's not. But okay. So, like, should I just try to kill this guy? Oh. Oh, if he dies, he doesn't respawn. Neat. See, like, I recognize that it's like, well, the dust particles tell you where to go. Where? Aside from myself, my favorites are Jufufu and Astro Yao. One thing with C's design that I have beef with. There's a lot of things about this fucking area I have beef with. But hi there, Black Hole. Welcome. Oh yeah, just look for the dust particles falling from the sky. What fucking the dust particles in question? Dude, I swear to God, can one fall? Caesar all the way, Ed Bernice. I like Caesar a lot as well. Yeah, Caesar's great. Everybody likes Caesar. Wait. I'm gonna fucking scream. Fine, fine. You know what? Not there. The scream. God damn it, throw them off, you idiot. She's supposed to be a bartender, but not once do we see her tending a bar. I mean, she barely tended the bar in her, like, opening thing anyway. Stop. Next to your souls. I fucking hate this so much. To your right. Damn it. Ah, haha, there. So it's like almost at the end, okay. I think they padded it for him. I do have that pulled up so quick. Don't worry, I have it there in case I need it. Aw, the cat's participating. It's gonna hang it. Sorry, that was dark. I don't know why that was my first thought. Help the kitty, please. Thank you. Couldn't versus your laptop. That's what she did for a while. I got her to stop doing it, but that's what she did. Aw, yo. I wish. Puddin would never do this. She's not a participator. I know my mama had kittens and she's taking care of raising a light orange and white one. I named them Cream. Aww. Oh my god, it's Puddin'. Puddin' doesn't do that. She doesn't do the shake. She just, she's completely still when she's gonna do something stupid. Aww, it can't, it's too scared to commit. That's adorable. Honestly, that's my favorite color for cats. I like the, like, floofy gray and white one. Puddin' lives at the point of highest tension, like an arrow waiting to be let loose from a bow. Literally. If she's gonna, like, jump up somewhere, she's perfectly still, tenses up a little bit, and then jumps. Don't scare the kitty, please. These sound effects. Yeah, they're a bit much. I would rather not have the sound effects. Aww, cat shelf. And you know if you're trying to put like a bed in there or something, it's not gonna want to be at the shelf anymore. Dumbass. Puddin'. No, the face is too big to be Puddin'. Alright, alright. Alright. Back to it. You shall not pass. A cat is on the shelf, that means they're a collector's item. Puddin' weirdly leaves my shelves alone. I'm not sure why. I don't put anything that I care about losing on the bottom shelves anyway. But I know if I did put something I like, she would definitely go after it. God, I hate this. It would be cool though to like one day make cause like, you know, I've played a variety of different Pokemon games. I've never been able to make like my dream team. You know, I always kind of had like somebody that I was like, I don't really know if I want them there. But it would be cool to one day do that. I'd kind of like to do that now. I don't know what game I would try to do it in, but I would like to. That's my bucket list. I'm gonna add to my bucket list, make like my perfect Pokemon team and like max them out. Even if it's in an emulator or something. Like how does Seath know he's about to fly into an invisible wall with no eyes? Echolocation. Yep. He's a bat now. He is the bat. Okay, where the fuck is this bridge? It was like, it's on this side. I don't think it's on that side. I swear it's on this side because the way that I found it is I was like here and I saw one of the dust particles fall on it. But I guess not. Is it over here? I hate walking on this stupid thing. Because of that. Oh my god. May want to invest in cleats. I'm fucking Googling where it is. Gotta focus on work. Okie dokie, just would. Hope you have a good rest of your day at work. I'm Googling where that last location is. I getting fucked over by this shit again. Like, why? So you get down there, you're supposed to be like, where the fuck do I go? And then you look around a bunch, and then eventually you'll happen to find the right spot. And it makes me want to fucking scream. Oh, just spam prism stones. If the prism stones, like, stayed after you died, I could see them being a valuable investment, because then you could just map it out and be like, just go this way. But the fact that they just disappear every time on death makes them kind of pointless, in my opinion. I like how they justified their existence in Dark Souls 3 by adding one random fucking invisible trail. Okay, this is a relatively safe one. I need to fucking look up where this fucking thing is. Dark Souls 1 Seath Invisible Paths. Quick it easy Crystal Cave path tutorial. Fuck you. Quick it easy. Okay, yeah, I got the first two. I'm not dumb. Oh, there's a cave you can enter. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Oh, fuck off. There's the reason I didn't find the cave is because there's an invisible fucking pathway leading into it. You can watch it here. We'll watch this together. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, how do you know to fall down there? Well, it's just an invisible pathway. The person stones a tomb of giant stay? Exactly. Oh, okay. That pathway just keeps going? You don't need to drop down? Wait. Huh. Right, because that's the pathway that leads down to the gold guy. So I guess you just don't have to drop down onto him. Okay. Well, I know the pathway is like right here. Why does the fucking things like ramp you off like that? It's so goddamn annoying. Is there anything in the cave? Holy crystal lizards. None of these are valuable because they don't have the right Titanite. Yeah. Just YOLO it. Just YOLO it. Just go straight fucking forward and just that way. That's the way we're going. And you better goddamn tell me that there is some kind of bonfire or something. Because that is such a long walk from the last bonfire. Oh, come on. There has to be something, right? Like up this pathway. These guys are blocking it or something. One of them has like a bonfire in their mouth after you kill them. There has to be something. You gotta be. I am so fucking done with this shitty area. Oh my god, why? Everything does a bunch of damage because I don't know if they have a shit ton of damage or if it's just because they all do magic damage. So they hit through your armor anyway. Does the fucking crystal armor, like, have magic resistance built into it? No, it actually has abnormally low magic resistance. There is, but see this sitting on it. Yeah, I figure. This sucks. This fucking sucks, and I hate Dark Souls 1. I just, like, there's so many areas that are just downright annoying to navigate. It's not even like it's, like, fun difficult. It's just annoying. Like, I love fucking slipping off platforms left and right here. It's so great. I like that I never feel like I have the proper footing. I like that the boss can kill you in like 2 hits. I like that the boss has a dumb gimmick that first time you might just not know about it. I didn't really get any hints that he was invincible. So I was like, oh look, I'm finally enraged to kill him. No. Don't like Dark Souls 1. That's what I'm trying to get at. Stay on the left fucking side of this platform, because as soon as you get to the ending, it's just trying to push you off. At least here, I guess, the visible pathway is actually lined up with this. Like the other one, the issue is that the invisible pathway isn't really properly lined up. So it's very easy to like just walk forward and die. Remember the cursed lizards for the sewers of the tree? Yeah. Of course I remember. I've played the other Souls games. I know the cursed lizards. Why has there gotta be like 18 fucking crab demons, by the way? Is there like some way I can make it easier by like killing the butterflies or something? Sea's breath can do that too. Oh, awesome. I'm not even trying to avoid getting hit with the breath attack. I'm just trying to not die instantaneously. Please let me through. I need to get to the crystal. I guess they kind of like highlighted this in the cutscene. I don't know. Hey, he's vulnerable now. And now I probably get one shot. Stop. Oh my god. This is just Bed of Chaos again. Is this considered a good... Oh my god. I don't understand how you do this boss fight then. Everything he does just one-shots me. He's a Purging Stone or the aid of the healer in New Londo. Oh, fuck off! I don't think I have any Purging Stones. Can I get cursed again? What if I just run in while cursed? Am I immune to the curse because I'm already cursed? Or is it no matter what, you're gonna continue to get cursed and you just instantly die? I don't want to play anymore. Fuck this shitty game. Let me guess, the warp is not even here. I don't even know which one of these leads to here. None of these lead to here, right? That's Firelink. Anor Londo is the closest. Chamber of the Princess, the Abyss, Daughter of Chaos, Altar of the Graveyards, Nido, the Depths? I don't know where that is. Undead Parish, Faded World, yeah, wow. Is there something I'm missing with the boss fight? This just feels as bullshit as fucking Bed of Chaos again. It's just the same. I guess I'll switch to Elite Night Set so I can, like, fast roll. I can't wear the full set, so I do have to swing for, like, these. Yeah, I can't even wear that. I can... No, wait, I know what it is. Devs is the area where 90%... Oh, so nothing. Yeah, just the rat area. Got it. Thank you. I am fast roll now. Maybe that'll help. Oh my god, though. This is so annoying. Try the curse bite ring? Oh. Actually, good point. Yeah, thank you. I actually didn't think about that. Really? Even with the Mass of the Father, I can't not fat roll. Let's just go back to Giant Dad then. I don't think we're dodging anything. They're giant hitboxes anyway. Hi there, Ultra Goldsmith, though. Hope you're doing well. God, that is so fucking annoying, though. Should I tell her I found her father? I don't think I actually have. Should we talk? Whatever. I hate this so much. Lady of the Sewer sells purging stones. Wouldn't the person who... Yeah, but doesn't the person who cures them sell probably infinite purging stones? she does. I figured she does. Oh, the clams can drop them. Really? Okay. Have a good night, movie weeb. Hope you eat well. Thank you for the best wishes. Cause like okay. Cause like the guy here, I assume he sells them because he can cure your curse. It'd be kind of inconvenient if the person who cured your curse didn't also sell the things to cure them themselves, but I guess we'll see. The worst part is, I'm literally just getting them. I'm literally just buying these in case I fail again. Fuck me, though. How much does this boost your cursed resistance by? Like, how much are we talking here? Like, can I actually survive standing in the, like, things now, or what? Because that curse built up really quickly, and it was a huge fucking radius. So I didn't really see the way out, personally. Also, I think we missed a shortcut. Good night on the house. Hope you eat well. I think I missed the shortcut, the bridge one. Which sucks, but oh well. We could just go the long way. Assuming we don't die to ghosts. Still don't know how to get to that chest. I don't know if it was something with the water or what. Hey, they make the same sounds the prison stones do. Yeah, because like here's the shortcut, so we need to like get on top of there or whatever. Oh, great. This is one that shoots projectiles, and there's one's in the ground. I might not even make it here alive, to be honest. Because the guy we need is, like, on top of that building? Or is it this building? It's this building. I don't remember how to get on top. Oh, yeah, the fireplace. I remember the fireplace, because I got fucked over there before. I think I need to burn one of these so I can actually kill things. I'm gonna die before I can make it, and that's the saddest part. Please leave me alone. Can I just climb up? I'm so done with this game. Oh my god. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't mean to hit, sorry. Fuck me. This sucks so bad. Try the bridge. Yeah, I know. There's like the shortcut I could get. Being cursed, you could just kill the ghosts. Oh yeah, actually, I forgot about that. I don't need to take my thing. Shit, you're right, my bad. I forgot, because I've never been cursed before. Because the only thing that cursed you before was the stupid lizards. And unless you, like... I guess if you don't know what they do, then you don't know it, but yeah. Fuck me, though. This is so fucking annoying. So... Then the worst part is, I'm still no closer to beating the boss fight. Does, like, the crystal thing that he has respawn? Like, does the thing that he has that, keeps him immortal, does that respawn, or do you have to break that every time? I guess it's not that hard to break anyway, but still. Fuck me. This is so annoying, though. Oh my god. I won't say it. I won't say that I don't get how people can like Dark Souls 1. But I can't deny that I am thinking it. Yeah. Okay, so we can kill the ghost for free now, which makes it a little easier. And there is the bridge shortcut we could take, so that's an easier way to get there. So we take those, that skips the bulk of the ghosts. We still need to get in there and kill most of them, though. And then we have to get upstairs and spend souls so that we can hopefully buy purging stones. I could cure myself at the very least, but I don't know if he sells them. I don't know if he sells infinite amounts of them. Eh. Where is it again? It's been forever since I've used this shortcut. Now, is there something funny Seath related? Does it help me with the boss fight? I would kind of like to know how to do the boss fight, but I'll hear something funny. Fuck me, though. This is so... This is just gross and awful, and I am so fucking upset. It's here, right? Yeah, here's the shortcut. And that doesn't spawn 80,000 ghosts. It only spawns like 5. It's just still a lot, but it's easier to manage. And I guess it's just cool. I'm not gonna be able to. They could just float through walls. Rushing the ladder was stupid. Okay. Back in we go. I do think I have to rush the main one though, because I want to say they're more dangerous. I don't actually remember. I've never let them do anything. Oh, come on. Get out of the air. Ow. Okay, drink that. There we go. Okay. And we got a ghost blade out of it. We actually got a good drop out of it. Like, this is such a detour to make just because I died once. I'm so fucking annoyed. Okay, blah, blah, blah. I know, I'm great. Could you cure me? Can you talk to me? Oh my god. I can't talk to him.
Mag, impressive. And with I have not seen, perhaps I could...
Let me guess, he goes back to fucking the Firelink or something, and now he's only gonna be there. How's I could do with the change? Does the lady in the sewers at least sell infinite amounts of them? Does this guy go to the Firelink? This is like the closest place that's up top, right? Yeah, there he is. Okay. That's a bit more convenient. I wish I didn't have to go all the way down to see him. He doesn't. What do you mean? The guy who cares fucking curse doesn't fucking sell. She sells infinite ones? Then fuck this guy. Thank you, Red Jester. Thank you. I'm glad she sells infinite ones. That'd be really annoying if she didn't. Kill him? Why would I do that? I already have his armor set. If I didn't have his armor set, maybe I'd kill him for that, but I don't think it's worth it. Someone screws themselves over for using a Dark Souls 1 randomizer and rolled Seath for Sif's Arena before going to the Crystal Cave and breaking the crystal. Oh. Yeah, so he's just invincible no matter what? If the randomizer doesn't account for that? Or I guess like if the randomizer accounts for you breaking the crystal first. Huh. But he could still do it, couldn't he? Because you could go to that area regardless as to what you have. Because that's just one of the Lord Vessel areas. Alright. I'm buying as many as you'll fucking sell me, lady. Purging Stone. I think I actually have a bunch, funnily enough. Nope, I only have the 3 she gave me. Wow, those are expensive too. And he went to the cave and oh look, Invincible Ornstein. They seem like fun. Well, theoretically, I shouldn't need too many. Although I don't really have a whole lot of faith in me doing it. You have a lot of souls? I do. You've been talking to the Ozempic dealer again, Abby? Hi there, Savage. Savage, what are you gonna do with no Lancaster? Okay. More purging zones. I want like 10, because I've literally learned nothing about the boss fight in all my attempts. Literally, in this boss fight, I have learned next to nothing because I've died instantly every time. So I need to get like as many as I can. Okay. First part is, I don't even know how to get back. Something skibbity gee up. I hope you're doing well, Savage. Hope you've had a good Sunday, Monday. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I'm not. I booted up Dark Souls 3. I know how you can schizo post like that constantly. You just gotta get that, like, brain damage in eventually. You have curse resistance armor like Havel's? No, I'd be down to get Havel's armor, but I legitimately don't know where to get it. I killed him the first time, no problem. And if he's respawned somewhere, I don't know where to get it. Go away. I'm trying to rest at my bonfire. I might look it up real quick. It could be useful to have. Can I rest at the bonfire now? Thank you. It's in the Anor Londo treasury. I do have to head back to Anor Londo anyway. The treasury. I don't know where that is. I genuinely do not know where that is. Havel Armor Dark Souls 1. Google, don't fail me now. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, that other modifier. So in the building. Balling my fists up in rage. Of course it's an invisible wall. Okay, Dark Souls 1. I'm sorry. Dark Souls 1 goes a little nuts with the invisible walls. It's a little ridiculous. I was gonna play through Dark Souls 1 again. How goes it? Pretty good. Tried some international McDonald's meals this afternoon. It was a good time. Near the Solaire bonfire, there's a room with no enemies, no items, and a shit. Yeah, I saw it. It's the one with the fireplace. Of course. It's a fucking invisible wall. It's always an invisible wall. But Abby, it's your fault for not exploring. It's not exploring. There's so many invisible walls, you're about to find one. Every time I have swung at invisible walls, it has never been an invisible wall. I'm just saying, anytime I think I found one, it is never actually an invisible wall. So, oh, Abby, you didn't just explore. Bullshit. It's just there is no, like, amount of exploration that can find an invisible wall. It's just luck. Shoot, Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring coded. Yeah, I like those games better. And every time I slowly lumber up this staircase in this heavy-ass armor, moving at a snail's pace, to get another armor set that I won't even be able to wear, so that I can finally spend another 5 minutes trying to go and fight another boss fight. I'd like to... Ow. I think this way is the best way to get to where I want to go, actually. Not going through main door. All to do this. I never opened that, huh? Just so I can fight a boss that takes 5 fucking minutes to get through. And if it takes me more than 12 attempts, then I'm gonna get cursed. And then if I get cursed 12 times in the boss fight, then I gotta retry it. Then I have to go back and fucking spend souls on even more of these fucking curse-breaking things. And I fought this boss twice, and I have made 0 progress. Because every time I fought the boss, it has instantly killed me. Also, I'm gonna die to these guys. I forget which one to hit first. I think it was the left one. Because the left one gives you cover. And like, worst case scenario, if you get shot, you don't fall off. And you keep the economy rolling. I'm the only thing that keeps rolling. Look at these iframes you get. It's gonna be really embarrassing if I, like, miss one. This is dangerous, but I gotta. There's a way to turn these guys off. Oh, really? I don't know. To be fair, I don't really hope to come back here. In Brutal Odyssey, I really hope I don't have to come back here at all, so I'm just gonna hope for that. I think the bonfire... You gotta be kidding me. I think the bonfire is like over here or something. Nope. Okay, I don't remember where it is. It's in upstairs, maybe? It's next to the... It's on the floor with the bonfire. So, whichever one that is. That's the one we need to go to. God, I love fucking Dark Souls 3. Okay. It's here, right? It's not here. Is it... It's not that room. Or is it? No, because there's a night guy here. Is it first floor? It is first floor? Huh. I could have swore there was a bonfire in the video. Maybe I was dumb and not realizing where the bonfire is. Whatever. Let's just search the rooms. This side maybe? Yeah. These fucking invisible walls are the bane of my existence. Thank you, Goldsmith and Black Hole, for the assistance. Are there gonna be like 8 billion enemies in here too? No! I didn't... At least we didn't die. I swear, every time I, like, don't check, that's when it's a mimic. Every time I'm like, fuck it, and then I don't check it, that's when it's the mimic. So these are both safe. Havel's Great Shield and Havel's Armor. Nope, that's the weapon. She reads every single one. You open the only chest. I know. Trust me, nobody did. Literally, I always check the chain and I point out that the chain's the right one. And then the one time I don't. So here's the real question. I don't think I could wear any of this. Like, I could try to, like, throw on this. Maybe Giant Dad. Nope. Do we just go with fat rolling? I mean, if his breath attacks take up the whole arena, realistically, what's the problem with fat rolling? Okay, I thought I had 2, and I was like, what do you mean? I don't know. I would really like to be able to light roll at least. What if we do... No, actually... We can medium roll if we do that. Also, one more invisible wall and Orlando that's only unlocked in the same way that turns enemies off, and I hate it. I'm gonna just not come back here. And I'm just gonna roll with that. Abel's attack just casually walked towards Seath and beat his ass. Do you think I could do it? We could try it. Am I over encumbered to the point that I can't run? I can run. You know what? For the meme, sure. I'll give it an attempt with this. We ain't getting cursed. I'll tell you that much. We'll die long before we get cursed. Thumbs up and praise Gwyn. Oh, we're back here. Damn it. Back to Orlando. I don't think any of these other ones are. Oh, wait, the Duke's Archives. No, wait. There is a bonfire that teleports there. I just didn't see it because I was at it. Hey, and it's even the good one. Okay. It's a little less mean than I thought it was. A little bit. We're so slow. This is making this already long journey even longer. And honestly, we might make it all the way there and just killed by the crab guys because we're too slow. That would be tragic. And yet it's so in line with how this boss fight's been going for me, I won't even be surprised. Please never wear this again, but it looks so cool. I rocked Havel in Dark Souls 3. Switch the curse bite for the Havel ring. Do you think it would let... Hold on, I need to get safe. Yeah. I mean, are we like over encumbered? No. And honestly, we are really close. The Havel ring would allow it. Do you think so would the Havel armor provide enough curse resistance then? Forgot. Okay, we could jump. We could roll, we could sing. It's all good. I just pray this has enough curse resistance to make it through the rest of it. It'd be nice if I could wear both, but you can't take off the FAP ring. Every step is pain. We're moving fast again. Put your belly aching, Seraphine. We could be slower. I could go back to Curse Bite to guarantee that I'm not getting cursed before I die. I'll probably die because I can't roll, but damn it, I'm not getting cursed. Oh no. This way. I knew it. I knew I went to... I fucking hate invisible fucking things so much. Why? Why? Kung Fu Hustle, why? Why does the boss fight require you to walk past two different invisible pathways? Leave a trail with those rocks that aren't in this game. The prism stones are in the game, but they go away after you die, which defeats the whole purpose. Dark Souls is pain. Like, it's only one. 2 is not that bad. I'm not saying that 2 doesn't have its bullshit. 2 has, like, dying, fucking getting rid of, like, your maximum health, which sucks. 2 has, like, some annoying boss fights, some annoying invisible walls. But, like, you could always write a message at the end of the path. I'd rather write a message at the middle of it. The problem is that I'm kind of playing in offline mode, because I didn't really want to deal with invaders, because I'm like 99% sure anyone who invades is gonna beat me. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of bullshit. This has a lot of bullshit. And I remember Dark Souls 2 having some bullshit. I do not remember the bullshit being this bad. Can we not get the, like, hello there rings? Invasions are only when you're human. That's true. That's very true. In Dark Souls 2, the chests break. Yeah, but you just look for the chain anyway. It's fine. Okay, I just gotta, like, here. Wherever I see snowflakes going down, I'm just gonna charge towards them. Yeah, we made it. And our reward? A level 12 and nothing but shorts and a stick. Our reward for making it this far, you might ask? Why, another attempt at the boss fight. I'm still confused as to whether I have to break the stone again, to be honest. I haven't really done another attempt. Do I gotta break it? Yep. Okay, cool. So, like, where's the spot you want to stay? That is such bullshit that does that fucking much damage, though. Hi there, bestie. Welcome. I just roll into it. That's funny. Like, what's the strat? I feel like no matter what, I get hit by some giant attack that I can't see. Should I just go straight on again? I was very unenthusiastic, bestie. I'm sorry. I can't. It's been awful. I hate this boss fight. The Havel Armor does help with the curse resistance. Let's go. Not dead. I apologize, bestie. This boss fight has been very unkind to me. I love that he uses that many times. That's really cool. No insta-kill? No insta-kill. Maybe we just wear Havel for the rest of the game. Ow. I'm being at full health. Fuck it. I'm being at full health. Fuck it. I brought the extra Estus for a reason. Oh my god, you're such a bitch. You know that? Please just die. I hate being here. Oh my god, that was barely even hard, but it took like an hour to be able to prepare for it. I didn't even need these stupid fucking purging stones. Easy? It's kind of funny how easy that was, I'll admit. Hi there, bestie. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back from your nap. Oh, now I was gonna say, where's my level ups? I would kind of like more vitality, to be honest. We did it! Yay! Yay! Fuck you, this stupid boss fight. I don't know how the hell you do that without fucking Havel's armor. I'll be a little honest. Like, I've never gotten cursed fighting Seth, but I've gotten cursed by lizards. I haven't been cursed by the lizards. Holy shit, though. I am amazed at how annoying that is. Say that Havel absolutely hate each other. Makes sense, then. Never took Havel's armor off again? No. If I'm gonna fat roll anyway, what's the point of doing Giant Dad if this is just better? But if I have to change my ring, I guess I will. How did we wake him up again? I don't want to punch him, but I kind of want to punch him. Get up!
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like
Head
an old
pats him.
withering
Hit him
stick.
once. I'm sorry, but you gotta wake
I
up.
am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
I don't know. I beat
The
everybody.
beings who possess these souls have outlived their usefulness, or have chosen the path
Right,
of the
we killed
wicked
all of them.
as the primordial
4
serpent.
kings,
I implore you
Nito,
to
Bed
defeat
of
them
Chaos,
and
and
claim
now
their soul.
Seath.
Let there be no guilt.
You're unhelpful. You have all the Lord Souls? Pretty sure I do. Soul of sorry, Soul of, oh my god. Well, I don't know. The key items. Here we go. Lord Soul, Lord Soul, Lord Soul, Lord Soul. My AA arrived today. Hey! Nice job, bestie. Hi there, Echelon. You were asleep all day. I know how that feels. Time for the DLC. Can't I beat the game and then do the DLC? You warp with him or jump into the hole. Do I have to do the DLC first? I don't even know how to start it. No. I kind of want to beat the game. I don't know. Do I want to beat the game first? No, once you beat it, the game restarts. Okay. Where's the DLC at then? Because I've played my fair share of Dark Souls games and I know it's going to be obtuse, stupid, and hidden. As per usual. Do I have any good gestures to do? Not really. Know where you beat the Hydra? You have to kill the Hydra. But it's stupidly hidden. Yeah, I figured. Okay. The Hydra. I never beat him. I got the Grass Crest shield, but I didn't beat him. Because I got tired of trying. No, I almost beat him. And then I was like, alright, time to go in for the kill. And then I ran out, and then I drowned. Because for some reason, the lake is like, you can stand here, you can stand here, you can stand here, death. Instant fall to your death. There's no, like, you descend a bit further down to let you know you're in the deep end. No, it's just death. Oh, yeah. You found the hole, didn't you? Is it a hole? Can you go around it? There's no way that there's one. If there is one, the limit is the body floating here. The arbor looks so heavy. Well, he's called Havel the Rock for a reason. He's made of fucking stone. So, like, can I walk around the hole? The lake is massive, but you can stick to the outskirts. Just wanted to kill the damn snake thing. Just wanted to kill the Hydra. Didn't realize that trying to just run straight at it. Oh, no. Dark Souls 3 is actually like the best game ever. It's actually the best game ever. The way it really manages to, in every single... Nothing is straightforward. Stay next to the body, block, and chop its heads off. You have arrows? No. I do not have arrows. I'm not buying arrows. I'm gonna do this with a sword. I don't know how, but I'm gonna do it. I don't care if I suffer at this point. I've suffered enough. Did I already take a wrong turn? Figure out how to go weapon plus 14 because that's stupidly hidden? No. I'd appreciate a plus 14 weapon. But I figured I was used to Dark Souls 3 where it maxed out at 10. I was pretty happy with 10. Hasn't failed me yet. God. Every second is pain. Oh my... Like... Everything in Dark Souls 1 has some gimmick to just make it a little dumber. And there has to be a way for you to fall to your death. There has to be ghosts you can't fight unless you're cursed. There always is something. Something stupid. Like you can upgrade your weapon to plus 14. Oh, really? How? Well, it's hidden. Oh, you can get Havel's armor. Really? How? It's hidden. Something on your face. It was pain. Can only damage the DLC. Yeah, like that's what I like. Fucking Sorry, if it's a blue moon in the sky, the boss actually just one-shots you and you can't beat it. If the temperature is approximately 17.7 degrees outside, boss is unkillable, sorry. Can we use prism stones in water? Aha! Ow! Why? Go away. This is easy to break the heads because I'm way over level for this. Ow. Are you guys just hanging out? What are you doing? I don't think you'll like the DLC. That's not what I want to hear. Why does the Hydra not use range? Well, that's what it's doing. I've suffered this long. I mean, how bad can it be? She says, scared. Can you please do the big steak head hits? Okay, but I can surely walk out to where the heads are, right? Like, I can walk out here. God damn it. You've suffered this far? Yeah. If the bosses are good, I'm down. Okay, no, he's baiting me to go die. So if I go around this... Said I could walk around the edges. Said I could walk around the edges. I feel lied to. Use the body as a limit. I feel like I didn't break any limits. Left side. Come on. Why? I need the kung fu hustle, like, why? Edge singular. Well, you didn't specify which way. So I figured it would make sense if the cliff on the side would be like a place you could go to. But why? Hi there, Mr. Mentor. Hope you're doing well. King Ghidorah. Is it Ghidorah or Ghidorah? That's an ever popular, debate me and my dad have. Because he is very insistent that it is Ghidorah. And I'm like 99% sure it's Ghidorah. Lumber my ass back down to this fucking Hydra. It's not even like he can kill me. Hope you're doing well. I'm not. But I'm glad to hear. It makes me a little happier knowing you're doing well. Has to be a stupid hole in the lake where a boss is. Dad is right. Dad is wrong. Just spray water at me. I don't care anymore. So the left side I could go around. I'm gonna instantly fall in and be mad. There's no winning. There's no winning because I can't beat the Hydra unless I go into the water. But if I go into the water, then I die. Ow. You really gotta try to take advantage of me there and finish me off in my time of need. How come they don't help me fight it? Dude, fucking let me get up, please. Ow. At long last, I've made it. Hydra helps with the golems. I didn't need help with the golems. They're not hard to kill. Oh, fuck off with the water. Just fucking do the attack. Isn't there a way up here? Can I attack the Hydra here? Fucker. to go get your souls. I can get my souls just fine. Nothing valuable about them. Wait, he's close enough. I can see the line in the water, actually. If you observe the water closely, you can see the line that you can't go down. Alright, come on. Not that. You gonna come down again? Ah, come on. He does that attack like once in a blue moon. Yeah, but yeah. Still going. Every head, huh? Every head. At least he's dead. I love you too, personification. Done. That's the DLC, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. It's a bit short, to be honest, but, you know. Honestly, I think it's pretty good. I think it holds up. It was short but sweet. Let's call it that. I see the fucking, like, place you can fall off. Now go around the left side to the waterfall. Gotcha. Good stream. We did it. I know that's not the DLC, but I can hope that. A girl can dream that it's the DLC. Blue Titanite. Do I go underneath the waterfall? That'd be pretty sick if you went underneath the waterfall. Secret waterfall cave. It's not an illusionary wall. Add that to the list of non-illusionary walls that I've swung at. Which is sadly far greater than the amount of illusionary walls that I have missed. You keep going straight back. What's on the other side? I haven't been able to come here. Is it this ladder? Is this DLC ladder? In Elden Ring, it would be behind the waterfall. Because Elden Ring is cool. Not up the ladder. Well, I'm curious as to what's up the ladder. Kill that random blue golem looking at a control panel in the archives. Goes back to the cat area. It's the longest ladder in this game. It feels like it, doesn't it? What goal of it? I stopped a music box. I can't really say I accomplished anything by doing that, but I stopped a music box. What a thrill. With darkness and silence in the night. What a thrill. And I'm searching in the mountains for you. I need to reload your game. No, I'm gonna keep going. Is it not here? Is there nothing here? Can tell Bessie just wants to fight the final boss and end it. No, I do want to do the DLC. I do want to do the DLC. I want to see what they got. Quick save, quick load. Okay. Reset a modifier. Oh, does the does the Leviathan drop anything? Oh, hi there. God, fuck. He drops a man. It's him. He's the DLC. He's done. We beat him. That's it. Hi there.
So, 'tis thou who rescued me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged.
That's really cool.
I am
That.
Dusk of Ulysio.
And
I
yeah, this is the
cannot
princess. We
remain
saved her.
longer
We
than
did it.
I cannot stay here for long. So,
I time traveled
before I
and got eaten
disappear,
by a piss
allow me
golem.
to ask one thing.
I don't really know why the piss golems eat people.
Is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this
I
profound
kill her?
knowledge to thee with thine
If I
approval.
kill her, is the
Let this
DLC
be
just
of
like soft lock?
assistance to
Can't
thee.
do it?
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond
I'm
words.
tempted to find out. I
And
am like,
shout, in
I'm
great
my
signature,
finger is on the heavy attack button.
summon thee from
Yes,
thy future.
my finger is on the heavy attack
May the
button
great
because I think it
flames
would be
guide thee.
funny. Take me away. What? How do, is that the DLC? Go drown myself in the lake. Also, she does that. So how do you access DLC land then? Oh my god. Now you reload again. Oh, okay. Actually, why? So the DLC comes out, right? And everybody's like, I'm ready to play that DLC. I need to find that golem. Awesome. You're getting a Duke's Archives and kill a blue golem. I don't know where the beginning is. I'm gonna fast travel there and we'll hope for the best. Bop, 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 bop. You already killed the golem, you could reload. Clearly I didn't. I don't remember killing any blue golems at the archives. Go talk to her again. She ain't there. She ain't here. You get a homeward bone. I'm running low though. The place with the 2 boars. I know, I know. Back we go. She's at the Hydra. I don't know if I've done it, is the thing. I don't remember. Is it likely I would have missed it? I missed it. I'm just gonna accept that I missed it. I'm like... I'm gonna travel to Ed Orlando so I can enter from the side I want. Impossible to miss? Oh, you doubt me. I ran past, like, a couple of enemies. Check back at the river you originally ran into Seath. That's so far, though. I don't even know where that is. Item doesn't drop until you free her from the golem. I'm just gonna go back there. Wait, where am I going? I'm just gonna go back there and check. You think of the rust ring? Yes, I did do that. So, once again, people bought this DLC on release, all excited to play it. And, like, I did. I have the fucking water walking ring. I do have it. I do have it. It's just I felt like I never needed it. Okay. So, like... It, like, Dark Souls... I know I'm gonna keep saying this. In Dark Souls 3, wanna know how you get to the how you get to the DLC? There's one NPC you talk to, and he's right next to one of the main bonfires that you've probably gone to as part of the story. It is a very obvious bonfire that you cannot miss. And the other DLC is right at the end of the game in an area that has 2 pathways. DLC pathway and non-DLC pathway. How do you get to the DLC in Dark Souls 1? Well, first you gotta go back to the forest, go down this obscure pathway, and find the Leviathan. Once you find the Leviathan there, then you can access the fucking, the goal. Sorry, no, nothing happens. Nothing happens when you do that. And let me correct me wherever I'm wrong. So you do that, and nothing happens. There's nothing there, and nothing. You're like, what happened? So then you reload the game either at a bonfire or by quitting and going back in, and then a golem spawns there. Once you kill the golem, then you're allowed to talk to the lady that'll get you into the DLC. Except, like every Dark Souls NPC, she says some vague shit and fucks off. So there goes that. So then you're like, what do I do? How do I talk to her? And then And then you have to go... It's that golem, isn't it? Yeah, I ran past him. And then you have to go back to the archives for some reason. Find some random golem. And fucking he's the one you gotta talk to. Dark Souls 1 did a much better job making it interesting. I cannot say that I agree. Also, I ran past here because these guys fucked me up. 'Cause they all do magic damage. Why is he there? Anyway, there we go. I was gonna say I knew I didn't do it because the only golem that I killed is the one outside of the forest. Okay, so now with that, now once you're supposed to get that, say, I wonder what this is. And then, now you know to go back to the lake and talk to that lady who will be there. Yes. Was it really that hard to just have a door that said, hey, this is secret DLC land? Would it have really taken people out of it that much? Back to Firelink. I can't help but feel like maybe, just maybe, actually no, it's even dumber. I can't wait. Honestly, I'm now kind of in. I want to see how bullshit this gets. Oh. Wait, oh no, that's the big snake snoring. Whatever happened to Sigurd? Can I save him still? His daughter's in Firelink, but I accidentally told her no. That I didn't know where he was. Which is kind of the truth. I didn't know where the fuck he was. That's how you get the DLC, that's where it ends. It's just a tad. Just a tad. You know what? I shouldn't be. Hold on. I shouldn't be rude. Maybe, just maybe, there is something on this pendant that tells you exactly how to do it. Have a broken stone peg to originate from the Ulasil. It does say her name. Hopefully you remember it. Man of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power. Okay. So I would say the journey is more important than the destination. But if the journey is full of invisible, illusionary walls, invisible bridges, fucking... I feel like the journey ain't worth it, you know? I just feel like maybe it ain't worth it. I'm sure this DLC, though, will have no illusionary walls and absolutely, positively not a single fucking invisible pathway. Says nostalgia, so you should know to go back to something earlier at least. Okay, there's some... I mean, just seeing her name, I feel like the first thing you would try to do is go back to the only place you've known her to be. The destination is one of the Lord Souls, so meh. Yeah, meh. Remember the Moonlight Butterfly boss fight? What a terrible boss fight that was. I've been liking the rest of the boss fights. I think Seath is kinda... Seath is like an Elden Ring boss fight. Not really. It's not nearly as bad. But Seath kind of embodied like everything I hated about later Souls boss fights. And that's the need to have big ass AoEs that do way too much damage. So, yeah. Her name is Dusk. Ulasil is where she's from. I'm just gonna call her Uzbekistan. How about that? We'll meet in the middle. And it's not at all in the middle. But that's fine, because she's having me meet in the lake. It's in the middle of nowhere, so I feel like we're even. Gotta head to work in the morning. Alright, Redo, have a good rest of your night. Hope you eat well. And hope you have a good day at work. Your thoughts on Gaping Dragon? It's fine. I don't know. I had fought Gaping Dragon in Elden Ring, in Elden Ring Night Rain, so I knew its moveset. And I was kind of like, yeah, it's nothing really. Like, it has a very nothing moveset. It's not that bad to deal with. It's a little harder in this when you can't dodge roll as much, but it wasn't bad. I think my favorite boss fight, probably Ornstein and Smough. Probably, like, one of the only times that, like, two-person boss fight has been good. I don't know a lot about Dark Souls, but it looks like you're having fun, so I'm happy for you. You know, that's one way to describe it. I am enjoying it, and at the end of the day, bestie, I want to play through the DLC. I know you said just do, I know you were hinting to kind of just do the final boss. But I do want to do the DLC so I can say I've done all of it. Okay, at least there's a thingy here. I mean, I would have the thing reload here. Huh? Sorry, I might have been reading into things. I recommend it. Okay. My bad, I was reading into it. A portal. Oh, wow. And now we go through. I like just wearing the Havel set for the rest of the game. Hey! I remember those giant hands. Normally they weren't attached to arms. Taurus is an S-tier boss. I'm looking forward to it. I did not know Taurus is part of the DLC for it. Say hi to Daddy. I don't know who Daddy is. He's got big hands, though. Yeah, we got yoinky splunkied out of there. What up here? I would be down for a boss fight right off the bat. Hey! It's exactly that! Hi there. Not lightning, that's my weakness. Ow. Okay, he takes a good amount of damage. Ow. He also hurts. Okay, Jesus. Alright, you guys are going all piss and vinegar and get. Holy shit! He's got the Elden Ring combos. I just want to heal, please. This boss is good too. He hurts. God damn it, just let me heal. Ow. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're good. Oh my god, that combo, you do so much damage. I have a plus 10 weapon. Technically, the entrance to this... Technically, you can do this boss as early as when you entered the Grand Archives. You got this, Invisible. Thank you, Loki. Welcome. Please don't be the big slam. 1, 2, 3... No 4. Oh. I thought he did a 4th hit. 1, 2... Alright, yeah, don't try to predict it. That's not great. We can manage. Poison's like nothing, honestly. And he's like... Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, he's like 1 hit away from death anyways. Aw, did he have a tail cut? I should have tried for it. GG. I mean, when the boss doesn't hit the whole fucking arena, they're really not that bad to deal with. I don't remember which one I came out of. You would still try it? What do you mean? It's fine. I'm not gonna use this Y-hander. So it's kind of like, you know. Okay. I didn't really want to go back to the bonfire, but I'm kind of grateful I did. Oh, where there's 2 more of them? Cool. Oh, literally, yeah, sorry. So I'm gonna res the bonfire, and he's just gonna be back. Well. Is he gonna be back? No. Well, that's not too bad. But yeah, I mean, this Y-hander is so good. And we've comfortably upgraded it so much that, like, I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, I don't really feel like I need another weapon. It's gotten us this far, it'll get us further. I don't see the point in, you know, anything else. I guess not until after Artorias. Noted. So we got a while. I like the environment. Oh, Big Mushroom Man. I'm guessing you're talkable too.
Well, look at this one.
Big
From
Mushroom
what
Woman,
faraway
sorry.
age hast thou come?
Forgot to
Thy
rest.
scent is very
Oh
human
yeah,
indeed,
fair point.
but not intolerable. Ah.
No, it doesn't
Princess
matter.
Dusk's
Sorry, I didn't mean to rest, because this bonfire will always
aura
give me
is
5 no matter what.
Precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Might not like that weapon for Artorias. I'll be
Thank you.
fine.
I am Elizabeth.
Believe
guardian
in
of
this
sanctuary.
Y-hander.
Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost.
Her godmother's a
for I
giant
am one with
mushroom.
the sorceress
Are
of
you
Pure
edible?
Seal.
And you sell stuff. Oh, wow. Hey! And she sells Chameleon and the repair
May the
thing.
flames guide thee.
Aftermath, the weather for the hurricane knocked out my Wi-Fi for a bit. What did I miss? I killed a Hippogriffith. I killed a thingy. It's dead now. Its family will never see it again. And I absorbed its souls. There's that sword, grass crest shield, and Havel's helmet. That's all you need. I believe she is edible. There's a healing mushroom in 3 that references her. Oh. I did not know that. What the fuck are you? What the hell are you, Stickman? I always like when these games just do forests. I don't really like the, like, night forest that we had earlier. Well, it was okay. I don't know. I like the forest environments. He's using a rake. And they have, like, rakes and shovels. Okay, there's the big ones. Ow. That's the same forest. Oh, howdy. Ah, are these like proto tree men? Is that what they are? I really thought I could best you without needing to heal. Yeah, I win. Same forest, but way in the past. Yeah, so we time traveled. Does that mean, so that means everybody's alive? So why are we just killing everything again? Presumably at some point this was a normal medieval, like, setting, right? A normal medieval fantasy setting. What's this? Go away. Because you're an undead sociopath. I mean, these guys don't look like... I don't think these guys are normal people. I don't think they were talking with anyone. Hi there. I want to do the plunging attack so badly, and the game will not let me. That's not a plunging attack. Artorias has been corrupted by the abyss, as that mushroom lady just told you. She told me something. I did not feel like it was whatever you just said. Also, of course, he has a follow-up. Well, that's fine. A hippogriffid. I think it's a joke from fucking. Oh, I should have rested. Okay, I see why I should have rested. It was because in Dragon's Dogma, back when I played that, there was a hippogriffith. Because that's like a thing, and I was having trouble pronouncing it, so I was like, I'm just gonna call it a hippogriffo. And that stuck by me. So I mean, it seems like there's a new arbor set in here as well. That's pretty neat. And then we have to work our way through, this stupid forest again. How many bosses are there in each DLC? Like, I've been thinking of, like, other DLC, and I'm like, they maybe have, like, 2. 3? Painted World of Arendelle had 3 boss fights, basically. It had... No. Did it? What was the first boss you fought in there? I do not remember that DLC very well. 4. There's 4 boss fights? Really? That's quite a lot. They actually cared about their DLC back then. It wasn't just a glorified excuse to put in a stupid, like, PvP mode. Whoa! Oh, I thought these were mushrooms. Flowers are still cool. Yeah, this is why I don't want a one-hand, because it doesn't one-shot them. Okay, do that. I knew it. I was on the lookout for one of you. Fucking goddamn it. Nah. Why? I used to be rested at the bonfire. This one has 4 at the double Sanctuary Guardians, which isn't technically a boss fight, but they have the same health bar. Huh. Okay. Well, so 1 though, right? So 3 more, basically. I hate these giant enemies. I'm glad that everything I heard about Poise in this game, I think really only had to do with fucking PvP. Because Poise in this game very much does not let you just like charge through anything. You will get laid out by bigger enemies. It's just for power through smaller enemies and not like dying when they all just like attack you at once. Ow. Hey, they dropped the good purple moss clumps at least. What if I just head like straight through the forest? I kind of just want to get to the other side. Oh, fuck off with that tracking. I'm like, he's gonna miss. Nope, he can swing all the way around when he does the actual swing. God damn it. I want to make it past the forest, and then I'm good calling it there. I just want to make it past the forest, though. I'm also trying to think of what this week's video should be on, but I honestly can't think of anything. Like, what have we done last week? I guess there's Oregon Trail. I don't know if I want to do Oregon Trail, though. Enemies in this DLC are more like Dark Souls 3 than 1. Yeah, but but the problem is you don't have Dark Souls 3's dodging or like mechanics. So when you get hit by tracking like that, there's not much you can really do about it. Okay, that's just a cliff. Well, I'm glad to see I'm just as lost in this forest as I was when I was going through it the first time. We made it to here. This is like a dead end, right? This is nothing. They just had the gloves here. Went back in time to a better game. I like this forest a lot better now. And yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. I went back in time, but I'm from the future where we don't have proper dodge rolls. It's a shortcut? Yeah. I was thinking like that looks like a bridge. That looks like a future bridge that gets laid down and helps you across. Trying to beat my imaginary brother to Oregon. Cut to you whipping the shit out of your ox to make them go faster. I don't know, though. I need to think on it. He's friendly, right? Yeah, he's friendly. They're chill like that. He knows. He was just watching my back. Watch out for that dragon. What do you need to watch out for? He's friend. He friend dragon. Oh, fuck. I almost jumped off the edge. That crystal lizard kind of saved my... Really? I don't even know where he came from. Which attack does he bury it? It's that one. That one that he buries it in the ground and he can take it out. You did the secret dragon gang sign. Yeah, he knew I was chill, don't worry. I did the gag sign, I threw them up. He looked back at me, nodded, I nodded back, and then we went our separate ways. And that's all it takes, you just do that. I can't teach you it though, only dragons can do it. He's got the hedge clippers! He's the scissor man! He's dead. Can I get hedge clippers as a weapon? Probably not. I almost fell off there. How many DLCs are there for this game, by the way? Is it just the one, or did they get two like every other one? Is it considered? It's considered offensive. Yeah, it is. It's very offensive. Dragon can be attacked, but I think he's optional. I figured as much. Like 90% of the dragons in these games are optional fights. Oh, there's an item up there. I think... I hate this jump. Okay, we're good. But yeah, was it just the one DLC, or is there two DLC for this game? I'm just wondering. Because I'm trying to think where else I like it. Because I didn't deal with that Leviathan. It's just one, right? That's what I'm asking. It's just one DLC we gotta do, right? It's just the one DLC. There's not a second one that we gotta do. It's just this one. There's one DLC. Thank fucking God. I mean... Damn, that's a shame. I'll enjoy it to its fullest, though. It's fine. Are we on the right track, at least? You can go to where all those villagers were crowding around. Maybe not die this time. If you want to do New Game Plus... Oh... well, you know. You know, I was thinking about it, honestly, but I think you know... No. Bridge the Dragon was on? Yeah, I figured. Could I get up here? No. Well, I aggroed every stickman here, so that's great. I mean, we're finding the whole Guardian set. I don't really know if I want the Guardian set, but I guess it's cool. Do you mind? Please. Oh my God. I wish medium rolling was like halfway decent. It sucks in this game. And it really makes you wonder why they even bothered. Guardian set is tankier than Havel. It's also probably less wearable than Havel's. I'll stick with Havels until I get the full Guardian set, and then maybe. But I don't know. I like Havel's set. It makes me feel safe. Fuck you. Why does a rake do that much damage? Why do they do more damage than the fucking late game enemies? He is a fucking rake. He is a farmer. He should not be that tough. That is some bullshit. I am healing up because I got hit with a rake twice. I was like, oh, they're gonna be like the easy enemies, and the other ones are gonna be like the hard enemies. Was this a dead end? No. Crystal Lizard. Yeah. Hey, we got a Titanite chunk. We could upgrade our armor, I think. I kind of forget what it is we're upgrading. I actually should upgrade the Havel set. His arms extend so we get better clipper power. What's up here? I don't know and I don't care. I kind of want to look for the Guardian set, but at the same time I don't. But I think the last piece is like up here. Surrounded by a bunch of enemies. You want to go? Your fucking stupid rake? Your stupid farming equipment? I love how they attack fast enough to get a hit off of me. That's really nice. I don't think you can roll in Guardian set. Like 99 endurance, Havel's ring. Not enough to roll in it. That's kind of funny. Honestly, I don't hate having an armor set that's just that. Like if you wanna wear pure fucking like armor at the cost of being able to roll, you can. You've got it. You know what? I'm just going for the shortcut. Just go for the shortcut. I think this is the shortcut, right? Coliseum is where Astorius is. There's a shortcut that makes the run back a bit easier. Yeah. Where? Is that a bonfire? No. But it is a bridge. What's over here? Really, though? That's not a bonfire. Yo! Look at this Bloodborne character.
Let me guess. Snatched by a
So much
shadowy
taller
lady
than me.
and dragged off to the past.
No. Yeah.
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both
He
strangers
came from
in this
Bloodborne.
strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
Anyway, do you want to buy my stuff? I like sell some stuff if you want it.
Did you happen across Knight Artorias?
No.
The legendary abyss walker from the old tales. Well, if you haven't, it's just
Abby,
as
look
well.
away. He's aura
a
farming. Ah,
colorless
he
sort,
doesn't get any if I
you
don't
ask
look.
me.
Is a vendor on the bridge, and she's highly theorized that he got time traveled from Bloodborne.
So long.
I mean, he looks like it. You told me he was a Bloodborner, I would not be surprised. He said Abby. Gee, he's talking about me. Okay, here's the shortcut. So set this thing up. If you can equip a set, you can pretend you're playing Bloodborne. Yeah. I rely entirely on my armor to get through this, so I think I'll forego his set. But we have a shortcut. So this is Artorias. 3 Estus, let's go, I believe. You only got 1,400 souls. What is there to fucking lose, honestly? There he is, Artorias. Oh, no. Yeah, there he is. You didn't even let me do the joke. Have fun with the best boss in the game. I thought you fought him on a beach for some reason. I really did. It's so funny, his set in Dark Souls 3. Like, you really want to use it. It looks so cool, but it makes his head really tiny. You okay? I think he's okay. he actually throw the body at me? He does. Hey, he reminds me a bit of Ornstein and or Smo. Ornstein. That's neat. He dodge rolls like I do. Well, I can do that too. He's just like me for real, for real. Ow. He spams heavy just like me for real, for real. Wow, we're like twins. Why is he kinda hot in a weird way? He's kinda hot, you're not wrong. Nice move, dumbass. Oh, he buffed himself, sorry. Ow. I think this is easily doable. I just need way more Estus. Alright, 3 Estus is not the way to go. Yeah. I want to finish off doing this fight. That is a cool fight. He's fast. He doesn't do like 80 hit combos, so it does well with the like system. I like it. Sadly though, we do have to burn like 8 of these. They were in the same unit. I can tell they both have Dante's Stinger from Devil May Cry. 3 humanity. I'm getting 15 Estus from this thing. That's what I'm here for. Get me back by humanity. And then kindle this shit twice. And then do we shield or do we try to dodge? He'll punish you like the flip stream like 3 to 4 times in a row. Yeah, I kinda got the feeling. Still though, they do a much better job at hiding, like, okay. The most obvious use in this series of the stupid, like, them responding to you. Shield is pretty rough. Yeah, it helps us avoid some little damage. Why not 20? I don't think I need 20 Estus. You can knock him out of his power-up. Oh, so I should just lay on him and try to break him out of it. If anyone could do it, I feel like me spamming heavy attacks could do it. But yeah, the most egregious example of like the input reading is 100% the Godskin Noble in Elden Ring. Like, literally the second you tap the button to heal, they throw Dark Fireball. Like, without fail. And it always hits you right before you can pop the heal. Or it hits you right as you pop the heal so that you can't dodge. And, like, they'll just do that over and over again. Like, as many times as you try to heal. And I get it, you know. But also, I hate it. Good dodge, Abby. Good dodge. Good heavy attack, too. Really showing him the what for there. Use pocket sand me. Haha. I do need to heal. And I'm debating what the best way to do that is. I guess, yeah. Back up and let him try to do that. And then dodge it. Don't do what I did and just eat it. Nice roll. Are you trying to buff up? Fuck you. No. Aha! I did it. I staggered him out of it. I'm gamer. I did it. That's cool. You can actually punish him for it. That's great. You roll back. Fool. I don't care if you do that attack. I thought the poke would get him, I'll be honest. I was really hoping that poke would get him. He's activating monkey style. That's a cool attack. How come your sword didn't get that in like the later games where they added special abilities? No. Stop that. I mean, I like with the Havel set, you just like eat it and you're like, ah, whatever. I need to heal, but I need him to not spam that move over and over again to punish it, so I gotta get distance, because the only way I can avoid it. Roar at this. Yeah! That's a really, you know what? I agree. That's a pretty fun boss fight. I like that he rolls. I like that he has a lot of variety. He has a buff up, which is pretty cool. But you can stagger him out of it so he doesn't get it. So it's kind of like a phase 2, but not necessarily. Overall, neat boss fight. I liked it. Now what? Do we go through the fog wall? Or do we head up here? Maybe we should have gone through the fog wall. I feel like we should have. The further I go, the more I feel like I should have fog walled. But maybe there's a bonfire here. The buff is temporary, but very nasty. He got it the first time. I didn't really notice it. Fog wall is multiplayer stuff. Oh, gotcha. Is that like the... Oh, because this is the Coliseum. So is that like an official PvP area, like what they always try to do? Okay. Fair enough. Did anybody actually use it? Because they did it in Dark Souls 3 and 2 to my knowledge, and people didn't use it there either. Oh, there's a bonfire right there. It's scoreboards. Scoreboard. Really? Well, now I gotta see it. I love FromSoft PvP. I actually don't hate it. I like their PvP. It's a neat system. The only I'll turn it on for Dark Souls 3. The only reason I don't have it on here is simply because I feel like anybody who's using it is either cheating or way more strong than I am. Much more knowledgeable about this game. Yeah, okay. Scoreboards, huh? All done? Thank you, bestie. I'm sorry, bestie. I meant to read. I did read it, I thought. Well, cool. So that's half the DLC done, basically, huh? Still, pretty fun boss fight. I enjoyed it. So just I think now's a good stopping point, because I figure 2 more bosses at Gwyn. It's probably not going to take that long. And we'll explore this area next time. So, you know what? That boss fight cheered me up a lot. I was very hating on this game, but I'll fully admit. There's another path by the Bloodborne guy. Oh, really? I didn't see it. I saw the shortcut. But yeah, I am pleasantly surprised that that boss fight was very, very fun. So I enjoyed the hell out of that. Yeah. I think this game still has its fair share of really annoying stuff. But you know what? I don't hate the bosses. They are pretty damn fun. Also, what path? There's here. That leads back up, no? Or was there more up here? No. I told you it was A tier. I don't know why you think I didn't recommend it. I didn't say you didn't recommend it. I thought you were just what I thought you were Esty. What I thought you were saying is that you were telling me that it didn't seem like I was enjoying it, so I should just do Gwyn and call it there. I know you recommended the DLC. Oh, hey. I respawned somebody.
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this
Yo, I love her armor set. Sorry I killed your guy.
With that soul, would you be willing to part with it?
Do I get her armor set if I give it to her? You can kill her and take her armor. Should I give her the soul? I'm good to kill her. But should I give her the soul before I do it? I mean, if I'm gonna kill her, I don't really need to. I don't feel like doing your side quest, lady.
You humans, always taking what you please. Then I shall do the same.
Are you gonna be able to, though, lady? Oh, you actually know how to dodge it. Wow. Also save units, so she'll also do the stinger of Devil May Cry. Big mistake, she has a knife. No, not a knife. Are you trying to throw stuff so that I can't heal? That is very funny. One of the best bleed weapons in the game. Neat. It doesn't help her poise, but neat. Are you gonna try to heal? No. I don't want to get bleeded, though. Ugh. That was a spooky attack. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You tried to kick me. I'm not even blocking. I don't know what you're trying to kick. This is the real Dark Souls PvP. Dex build versus strength build. I win. Ah. Yay. I really want to wear it. It looks cool. I don't care if it's so suboptimal for me. Yo, it looks really good. I kind of really like that. How come this armor set never came back? This looks really cool. I might rock this just because I like it so much. Fashion Souls time. I probably should have invested, like, health instead. Huh. Well, very, very cool armor set. Big fan. I love it. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. Look at the pointed shoes. Sorry, I'm gonna keep gushing. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. I wish you all the very, very best. Thank you all so much for coming out to the stream. Sorry it was saltier than usual, but I hope you understand. Has a little mouth and everything. Alright. Orange Blade Weapon is a really good bleed weapon. Yeah. I need to, like... I don't even know if this game has respec. But if it did, that would be what I'd have to do. Because I am way too invested in strength. But anyway. Thank you all so much for coming out, everybody. I wish you all the very, very best. I love you all to death, everybody. I hope you all have a good rest of your night. Hope you all have a good day. Hope you all have a good night. And I will see you all next time. Bye for now.